Hello everyone, my name is Full House and I forgot to plug in my shifter. Anyways, just quickly get that sorted while we're doing this. Hello everyone, my name is Full House and welcome back to Gran Turismo 5. Hopefully I sound okay. There we go, that's all plugged in and voila. There you go, you guys can see it. But you can't hear it. I can't hear it either. Okay. That's better. There we go. Now we can hear everything. A bit of a workaround situation that involves a splitter getting all this to connect properly, but it does work. There is a bit of crackling in the audio, unfortunately, but everything appears to be working okay. Hold on. I'm going to turn down my voice a bit as well. That can be a bit loud. Alright, so to start off today, I actually kind of... Oh wait, no, we don't have the Nürburgring yet. I forgot, we gotta unlock it, and I don't know how to do that. Alright, so I know you guys want to see Ivan race, but I kind of want to start off first. Classic European, World Classic, front engine rear drive, Japanese classics. Does this qualify? This might qualify. No, this isn't old enough. Typical opponents, what will we be looking at here? So we got Civics and stuff. So nothing too crazy. It's the sounds about it. That's what makes it so good. Like, it's the sounds. Like, that sounds like an old game. Like, I'm sure it sounded sort of futuristic at the time, but, like, there's something nice about it. The Clubman Cup. Ooh, this one's a championship. So, clearly what we... Ooh, the Slatey. That's actually not a bad choice. The Lupo GTI Cup car. But... you know we have to choose the Panda. I actually want to try something first. I don't know, your wheel was made for this game. Yeah, it handles pretty well on a wheel, although I will say the later Gran Turismo games handled a bit better. It's cool at the time, but severely outdated. The MR2, we can drive the MR2 actually. Should we? Maybe the MR2 might be a bit more fun. Apologies if the audio crackles a bit. Here, let's actually get some sort of background music going. Yes, it's not the official Gran Turismo music, but if I play the official Gran Turismo music, then I will get banned from YouTube for life. I don't know, I might be exaggerating slightly, but... aimed at beginners in the amateur series. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? So... yeah, I think we can handle that. Now, what's my wheel set to? Alright, 1080 degrees, so TSUKUBA, Tokyo, and CAPERING. All the car should handle. Yeah, you get caught. Yeah, Murph has first-hand experience with this. Because I think he got banned for 30 days for playing Gran Turismo music. So, what have we got in terms of setup going on here? We've got the comfort softs, which isn't amazing, but I think it should work. I should have probably driven this beforehand. That would have been smart. What's this diff look like? It's an open diff. An open diff on a mid-engine car is, it can be a bit iffy, I won't lie. So I haven't added these basic performance parts on. I could have sworn I did. Or maybe I did that on a different car. Okay, I'm starting to get cancer from this music. Hello. Yeah, that could be, yeah. Okay, ECU tuning, I did put in this. So it's got a bit more power than stock, but other than that, it's not super, yeah. But yeah, a 3-month ban, I think that's a bit harsh. I remember, Ivan really likes this car. He, Mr. Glass, he really likes this car. He was sliding it around and stuff, so clearly it must be controllable if he can do it. But yeah, let's, give it a try. Cease this immediate. No. There we go. Holy crap, that thing's got a bit of pace to it. I guess that's a more modern car, isn't it? Alright, come on, car. Snap oversteer, boy. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's going to, but I guess that was sort of the problem, wasn't it? It didn't feel like it was going to, and then it did. Come on, turn in, please. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of power, but I got plenty of... Actually, let's... Is he still next to me? He is. Okay. This AI is not giving up. Who knew a Mazda Protege could go that fast? Whoa! Okay, there's some oversteer. But yeah, snap oversteer, boy. That wasn't really snappy. I won't lie. That felt fairly gradual. But there's no joke. These things were known for snap over. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's what I'm talking about. Off. Oh yeah, there it is. Off power. That's when it does it. Nope, I'm on my actual PS3 plugged in through a bunch of things through a capture card. So this is not emulated, this is the real deal. I've got an actual PS3 with an actual copy of the game running. This is a legit version. Alright, turn in, come on. Ryan has just discovered how wait, yeah, I know. Yeah, I think in the later ones, the later MR2s and the MRS, that, those kind of solved the issue. I think the problem is I'm just in an older car than most of these other drivers. So, even though I've got more power, I'm kind of just... I've got nothing else to offer in the straightaways. I'm pretty sure that's a yeah, that... Oh no, that's an I. That's not a diesel. Whoa! That's a dive. Come on. Turning car. We're actually not doing all that well, I think. Okay, the gearing could use some work, but I think it's just not powerful enough, to be honest. Those cars are just... They're modern, so they can get away with stuff that I can't get away with. Like, he's just faster through... He got more traction. He's got more traction through the corners than I do, and realistically, he's not that much slower in the straightaways. Yeah, oh, that's a nice SUZUKA behind me. For settings... But again, we're not looking to do the fastest time. I'm just... Oops, excuse me, sir. Crap, that's gonna cost me. Maybe I can get draft off of this. Like, this isn't a slow car. But yeah, this corner here, the MR2 really suffers. It's just understeer, and now it's rotating and stuff. It just doesn't have the grip. Like, that's flat. Like, that's, I think, as fast as it'll go through there. I might have overcooked it slightly, if I'm honest. I am better on the brakes than these guys. I suspect that's because my car's lighter. Come on. I think we need better tires. I think that's what's holding us back here. Alright, come on. Force feedback's actually not too bad in this. It tells me sort of what the car is doing. Doesn't really have any understeer effect, but that kind of wasn't really much of a thing back then. I should say, sorry, just completely off topic. Another game that came out, I believe, in 2010 or 2011. Need for Speed Shift 2. I've actually been playing that again recently, and it is actually really fun. I did some editing with the XML files, the force feedback files, and there's a few settings in there that just don't get used. And turning a couple of those on made the steering feel a heck of a lot better, although I'm still stuck with the low steering rotation. Use dive bomb. I'm not close enough for that. Well, maybe I am. Whoa, darn it. Dive bomb was ineffective. Let's try again. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with speedrunning, it's just that's not the sort of thing I'm really interested in doing. I'm interested in playing the game, because playing the game's more fun, I think. That's just my opinion. A lot of people, like, you get speedrunners, you get completionists to get 100%, and there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, the completionist gets more out of the game than anyone else, but... Oh, crap. Oh, that's an old Datsun. I'm not getting overtaken by a Datsun. Nope. Nope. I'm slow through here. There's nothing I could do about that. I think I need better tires. Usually I win these races, so... Alright, so I'm pretty happy with this. Stream this on my other monitor, we'll practice AC. Alright, you got everything sorted in AC? I think everything got sorted out. Switch to Ivan. Ivan's better at sliding cars than I am. I will give him credit for that. Oh crap, this is a championship. I can't restart that race. So I'm gonna have to stick with this. However, who says I can't upgrade tires in between? Actually, there's a couple things I think I can do here. You know what? I'd rather have better tires than a better transmission right now. No, it's Ivan Glass. Try the blue mid-engine thing I can't remember the name of. No, not the... no, I know what you mean. It's the French thing. It's that French car that the game thinks is a hatchback. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a bloody good car. But the thing is, we're stuck with this thing. Now, we're starting in 7th, which is a good thing. Let's give it a try. AutoZam. Yes, that is the ultimate mid-engine vehicle. That and a McLaren Senna, basically the same thing. Only the Mazda's cheaper. Sometimes, actually. I don't know how much those AutoZams are going for nowadays. Oh, no. We're just gonna get mugged down the straightaway. Okay, maybe the transmission would have been wise. Because it's got 140 horsepower, but it just doesn't have much... Like, it's just... I'm so slow compared to these guys, so I suspect some gearing might help. I do remember this track. I am fairly fast here, though, so I guess I can take some advantage in that. I won a few races in the Street Legal Aids OK community. Ah, crap. I won a few races in my Stratos here, so that should be fairly similar to this. If anything, this should be easier. What is that? That's a... Oh, this corner. Everyone struggles around this corner. Oh, come on. That's not a good overtaking spot. A lot of people overcook it through here. as I almost did. But it's one of those corners that just sort of keeps going. And, okay. There we go. So yeah, a bit of oversteer. Integra. I think, yeah, that looks like an Acura Integra. Is that a... No, that's a Honda. That's a Civic. That's a Type R Civic. It's got the red badge. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that was brave. Yeah, I must say, the force feedback, it feels good, but it's not super informative. There we go. This thing is good because it's balanced. I can carry a bit more speed through some spots. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna have to be a bit of a bully. Alright, who's next? Alright, you want some? I gotta get as many positions as I can here, but as soon as we go on the straightaways... Stuff Silver... Acura RS... Yes. I don't know. I know them as Integras. Most people do. But yeah, that's the Honda version. Gotta remember, this game is Japanese, so a lot of the vehicles are, That looks like an Acura in front of us, but, like, a lot of these cars were sold as Civics in Japan, and that's where this game comes from, so... It might be different. I will say, I don't have to brake as long, but that's because I'm not going as fast. Crap. This Datsun's gonna be a problem. But yeah, it's interesting because there's some Civics that we just... Come on. There are some, like, a lot of these cars are cars you just don't get in North America, which is kind of cool. In fact, this MR2, that Mazda Protege, I think, is one we did get. I've seen those before. I've always thought they were kind of cool looking little cars, too, to be fair. But I don't know anything about them. What is that? Oh, is that a Lexus IS 200? Or? I don't know. This is the fun part of Gran Turismo, and I'm like racing as fast as I can, and you're just like, oh, I wonder what that is. Yeah, it had both. And the thing is, I think that's sort of a way it padded out its car list a little bit. It had different, like, cars from different areas of the world. Like, it had the Acura version from North America, and it had the Civic from Japan and Europe. So, like, that's the way it padded out its car list. They're both the same car, but it's just one or another. What is that? That's a Celica. That's an old Celica. That's kind of cool. Toyota Altezza, yeah. And like I said, that's not a Toyota Altezza. I don't think we got the Altezza here. I think we only got the Lexus version of that, which is the IS 200 or something. Or the LS. I don't know. Penis. Crap. I need to pay more attention to the racing and less on the cars. Sorry, I will say, I'm not a sim racer in the general aspect. I'm a car guy, so that's why I love Gran Turismo so much. It feeds that sort of car guy aspect, and I absolutely love it. So yeah, Mazda Protege, we have a Toyota Altezza in front of us. I remember the Altezza from Gran Turismo 2, actually. The Ella IS 200, yes, okay. No. No. Ivan would absolutely hate this track. He's no faster than I am in the straightaways. Okay, let's get on the brakes a bit earlier. Alright, come on. Brave. Yaris is superior. Bombed out of the Taya challenge? Aw, Sal. I haven't done it yet, and to be honest, this week's going to be a bit different schedule-wise. I think I'm going to do the rally on Thursday, not Wednesday. So, just so you guys know. Wait. Explode on a straight load terminal. So far. Alright, Gary, that's a good target. I need to get some practice. I haven't actually taken a look at the Gamer Muscle one yet. I know, who was it that had the tire that just sort of went, like... Didn't someone just have a tire that just went while they sat on the start line? Someone needs to fire someone else, I think, for that. Yeah, this car is not going to finish well. We should have taken the Prius or something. Oh, that's a bump. Okay. That's last place. Go into gear, please. There we go. Thank you. I think, honestly, I just don't think this car is fast enough. Yeah, sometimes Codemasters just doesn't behave very well. Yeah. Nah, you're saving up for a T300? Oh, you managed to overheat Logitech's. I'd be a little scared to see what you'll do to a T300. But, best of luck, anyways. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Amazon challenge. There is always next time. I just don't have the pace to keep up with these guys. I'm gonna finish the championship. All new wheels should have warranties, I assume. If they don't, then I suspect something's fishy's up. But yeah, the T300s I think have issues with overheating sometimes. Although, I suspect you don't run with super massive overheating, like, or, I don't know. Here, hold on, just 1 second. Alright, so it should be fine for some time, you don't run high. Yeah, it should. Realistically, it should. I would love to try a Logitech at some point. Well, low so you can rotate the wheel quickly. That's exactly the same for me in terms of oh. Okay, the MR2 is going to suffer here. A lot of sort of high-speed corners. It's good at the low-speed stuff, not the high-speed stuff. Is there any way I can get a little more power? Turf Garden? How much does it cost to get a... Oh, I can't even get that. We need more power. We need something. Sports exhaust. I could get that, conceivably. Well, yeah, I ran it at high force feedback for a while, and it's just like I couldn't win anything, so turning it down... Realistically, maybe that's not the most realistic, but then again, in real life, you don't have to fight the wheel to counter steer either, so... Ultimately, I think that's a balance there. Okay, so that gives us a bit more horsepower. That is officially around the same amount of power that my parents' modern 2019 Honda Civic makes. From a naturally aspirated 2-liter engine. For if anyone's interested. Tada, weight in the steering so you can... Oh yeah, I have something there. I have the effects themselves fairly ramped up, so I can feel, like, when I hit something, I can feel that through the wheel and stuff, but the actual overall weight of the wheel is quite light. That way the wheel's still informing me and stuff, but there's not a lot of actual, like, centering and stuff going on, because I want to be the one doing all that. Wow, yeah. Turn it, 6 extra horsepower, it doesn't make a difference. Let's see if I remember this track. Yeah, this isn't a bad car, but it's just... it's not quite fast enough. Come on. There we go, that's good. Do not squeeze... oh no. There's no gap there. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess the AI struggle here? They shouldn't be struggling. Okay. Guys, this is a race. Not a parade lap. Okay. How? Now, the 6R4, that is interesting. I don't know if I'll be any good at it. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at the four-wheel drive Group B cars. Classic. Why? Why is it doing that? Like, what about that corner makes the AI so slow? Uh-oh. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, the Metro's underpowered, but in a way I think that's what saves it because it doesn't have massive turbo lag either. A car that slow, mid-engined with turbo lag? Gosh. Or that short, I should say. I think I said that slow and that wasn't what I meant. Okay, so who knows? We might win this race. I think some people use a controller, but I think it's almost virtually impossible. I'm gonna try a few different cars before actually taking on that challenge. Okay, I don't really remember this track all that well. But let's see if I can concentrate for a bit and get a good lap in. Hey Zlankan, how's it going? Hope you're well. There we go. Ooh. But yeah, the AI seemed to have trouble around this particular corner. I'm not sure why. Yeah, controller, Gran Turismo games have always been easy to use controller on, even GT Sport. I played controller for the longest time. It's not really a disadvantage. Yeah, most of the Group B cars had massive turbo lag. That is one thing that set the Metro apart. It was a mid-mounted V6 engine with no turbo. GT7 has track editor. I wouldn't hold my breath for it. It would be cool if it did, but I suspect it will not. I actually don't know what it will have. I think I'm going to be relegated to watching reviews on it. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to afford a PS5. Okay, come on, car. Work with me here. Woohoo! Yeah, they haven't. I don't think Ferrari wanted anything to do with Group B, to be honest. They're not about rallying. And I don't blame them. They don't build rally cars. Nor, I think, should they. I don't think they would survive that, to be honest. But then again, Lancia made it work, so... Whoa, okay. Bit quick through there, but... I should say, I am quite impressed that the T150 works on this. It doesn't think it's a T150, but it is... The RS200, that's a good car. That's a classic. But yeah, the simple fact that I can plug this into my PS3, the T150, and it works, is still quite impressive, I must say. Heck, even Shift 2 with a bit of fiddling I was able to get that to work. T150 is excellent compatibility-wise, I must say. Whoa, okay. Oh, come on. 458 Rally GT car. That'd be interesting, but again, honestly, I wouldn't want to throw it around because I'd be too afraid of breaking it. Maybe in the... Whoa, come on. Into gear. I'm stuck between second and third here. which is annoying. If I was a bit faster, I could probably hang with third, but... I think that is one thing that the, Okay, here we go. I think this is it. I think we've won a race. There we go. We've won a race, but I think that was due to the AI being slow rather than us being fast. Skyline GTS Type M R30. Were those even four-wheel drive? He is small and nimble. Yeah. Hello to everyone in chat, by the way, who's joined. We've got Zlankan, Dom Aviation, we've got Sal, Gasper, Darth Yiski. Hello. Yeah, I have to agree with you. They haven't been that good, but at least it was an option. Oh, if you ever played Gran Turismo 6 back when the online servers, you should have seen the massive amount. Like, you should have seen some of the tracks. Like, there were ones that would vertically go up cliffs and stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that was a glitch. It wasn't actually loading. I have not, no. What's it about? Actually, no, don't tell me. I'm going to have to look it up. I think I've done 5th overall in the championship. So, that's okay. Oh, sorry. I really liked Far Cry... I really liked Far Cry 5 and Far Cry New Dawn. I know a lot of people liked New Dawn, but I personally really liked it. Oh, trust me. We'll find a way. Okay, so I really want to join the pickup truck thing, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that yet. Tour de France Championship? Tour de France Championship. Well, that's not how you pronounce that at all. Now, oh, it's a Homo Berlinette. That's what it's called. You can't spoil. You can, because I don't know where it takes place. That could work. We could use some premium car. Oh, Circuit de la Sarthe. Okay, what sort of cars are we going to be facing here? Anything with lots of power. The most powerful car there has 221 horsepower and it weighs 1,400 kilos. So, what are we sitting at for power? Okay, I think we didn't do the oil change on this. Did we? No, we didn't do the oil change. That's good. Alright, I don't know who... We need a name for this guy. He drinks the oil, processes it in his stomach, and then puts it back in through the drain plug. It's very efficient, I must say. Don't know how he does the oil filter, though. Wing. No, let's not, Dick Peter. Six cylinders? Yeah, that is a very unpopular opinion, Dom. Sorry. Inline sixes are good. He licks the... Oh, yeah, of course. He licks the oil filter clean. Yeah, Darth Yiski has it. Plus Gaming Fan Club me. Oh, hello, Jeff! So last 30 seconds, get to unplug and plug the damn wheel in. Yeah, I know. The only thing slowing Gasper down is that wheel. Hold on. Is there any other ridiculous, Gran Turismo karting experience? Because we don't have the right cart. I said V6s. The inline 6s sound okay. I still don't think they sound the best, though. If I'm honest. I think I think you can't beat the sound of a proper flat plane crank V8 engine. Alright, so what do we got in terms of cars that are available at the moment? Because I don't have a lot of money. Okay, I'm sorry. This is just fun to look through. I can't even afford this. I can't even afford that. I guess it's a four-wheel drive version. A CL600. Which one is this? That had a... Was this a V12 or a V... This is the V12 version. Can I say one thing? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 had a CL something or other, and they got the V8 version. It's just like, no one wanted the V8 why did you get the slow one? I mean, in any other vehicle, V8 version would be good, but there's a V12. Just saying, they didn't... I don't think they got the V12 anyway. HD6 Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That's actually really neat. Don't have any money, but that's cool. Nothing... No, I know. There's nothing wrong with it. You can get loads of power out of them, but it's just... They're not glorious sounding engines. V8s are better. Get a Fiat 500. Pretty nasty. Yeah, but that's just because you haven't had a V8 version. I live in a world where there's, like, I live in a country where there's lots of V8s. Trust me, V6s just simply don't compare. What the heck? 74,000 credits for a sit. Okay. Oh, it's a Spoon Type R. Okay, man, that makes a bit more sense. A Ford Ka. Where did you see? Oh, there is one. I can't even afford that. It's a Ford Ka. Super sound. Like, I'm not saying they're not the worst sounding engines. There are a few good V6s. The F-Type V6, I can't buy one. I don't have that. Don't have that that kind of money. There's a Volkswagen Carman Ghia Coupe. That's a gorgeous vehicle. That's based on a Beetle, I suspect. That's a gorgeous car. Ford Ka. Those, I think, pop up fairly... What's it? MNP. Hold on, let's look it up. So this is... What does MNP stand for? Midnight Purple. Oh, okay, so that's just the paint. But again, you don't get that in other things. Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 Turbo. This is an excellent car right here. That's properly quick. It's heavy, but those are fast. There's a Nissan March, or a Nissan. There you go, if you want that. We don't. But I love doing this. This is just fun. Look at all these. Look, if I don't want the FTO... There, that's front-wheel drive FTO. I think some of them came with four-wheel drive. Oh, there was an Esprit in there too, wasn't there? Hold on. But that's what I love. I love doing this because I can't afford anything. An Esprit Sport 350. So this was a V8 version, wasn't it? Or no, was it the actual V8? Now, what was the 350? The limited edition sports, it was a racing homologation released to the public. Oh, so this is a V8. What happens if I demo it? What Any Mazda demos? No, not yet. We've got a Prius. It's only FTO Le Mans edition that had four-wheel drive? Okay, I could be wrong. Again, that was not a car that was sold here. So I'm not super knowledgeable about it. But what does the demo version do? That's a V8. Look at this. Holy crap, look at the speed of that thing. What track is this, by the way? It looks like a custom track. Huh. Might have just secured a 1985 300ZX with ridiculously low mileage. Be very careful with that. If there's something... The best sounding 6-cylinder. That is a good sounding car. I won't lie, that is a good sounding car. Okay, should we give Ivan the wheel? Darn it. Ivan, we need to level you up a bit. FF challenge. Hold on, there is one thing we haven't done yet. Garage. Guys. No? What do you mean, no? I think you're supposed to be shouting yes. Why don't you want to see Ivan? No. We've got... Hold on. The Panda's better. I'm sorry, the Panda's... Well, technically the... You know, it's not, but... Dang it. I don't have any way of, doing that. Can I... I guess I could strip a bit of weight out of it. Is there any way I can actually give it some power? Yeah, we turboed this thing. Okay, so that doesn't have a whole lot of go juice about it. But it also has, like, no weight to it. So, I think it can survive this race. Or I think it can be fairly successful. So, the FF challenge. I still can't believe you got a bronze medal in that. In an MR2, I believe. That was the MR2 in a hatchback thing. Oh, wait, no, maybe he did. I can't remember when he did. Okay. So, Suzuka in the Panda. Alright, this shouldn't be difficult. I think he can handle Suzuka. Alright, Ivan Glass. That's right. How is AI being stupid boring? This is the most fun you can have, and I like this because I don't have to do anything. Other than tell him to go faster. I don't know about you guys, but I can hear the actual music from the game in my head. It's no different than me. Yeah, really, only you get a better view of it. So... It doesn't let me do that. Okay, so it looks like comfort mediums. And you have to remember, this isn't a regular Panda. This is a Panda Super, i.e. 90s. I guess i.e. in example, or whatever it is called. But think about that. This is the Super. Since when was the last time Super was on something and it wasn't amazing? Okay, so we're going to want you to overtake. It's a bit rough off the line, isn't it? Come on, Ivan. He just revved the heck out of it in like third gear and then short shifted fourth. What the heck? I know, you can, if you've played this enough, you can hear... Ivan. Overtake. You're faster. Come on, there's... No, don't push. Don't push him. Just don't... Oh. You're an idiot. You've just let him by. This is not a slow car, by the way. Mark 1 say it loud. It's not a beautiful car. I will freely say it's not a beautiful car, but it's stupid looking. It's yeah, and he's last. Yeah. Ivan. I think the tires might be letting him down. It's not a beautiful car, but it's practical. It's not designed to be a Ferrari. It's designed to be practical. And having a square thing means it's easier to replace parts. It's easier to manufacture a box. Their 300 has cruise control. Oof. Okay, come on. You can do this. Faster! Oh, that's an overtake. That's another overtake. Look at that. Okay, Ivan. We can do it. Oh, that's not the right line. Oh, crap. Okay. Stressful, I must say. It's designed to be a... Yeah, I know. one can trust 1985 cruise control. I think it was actually physically, like, connected to the gas pedal, so it actually moved the gas pedal. And we've driven the Yaris. So yeah, he's improving because I'm not being an idiot. His strength is going down. I think he's stressed out because there's other AI in the area. Alright, so you've got a slot there. I think you can manage to do it. I would have dive bombed that, but... No, don't let him by. Oh, that's good, that's good. Good job, Ivan. That's another place. This car doesn't have a lot of power, but it's actually very light. So 140 horsepower in a car that weighs 750 kilos is actually not a... Look at that! Okay. Good job, Ivan. Good job avoiding that. He wants about 20k. Fair enough. Alright, come on, Ivan. You can do this. He's not doing too badly, I must say. Doesn't have AC or working left door lock. Yeah, but this is a super. It's a super. It's at its true. This is its true purpose in life. Like, look, that's an FTO, and it is behind. That's the FTO Grand Prix version. I think. Yeah. I think the FTO GP version is the one with the four-wheel drive. I think, is that what it was, or was it a Le Mans version, or what was it? Yeah, that's a four-wheel drive Mitsubishi FTO. Okay, so if you are able to speed up a little bit. Faster! It is looking a bit... I will say, we've been getting storms through here. Like, that's the thing, I wouldn't mind a Panda, but it would instantly become a project. I would not want to leave it stock. Or maybe I would, just as a reliable runabout, but it's a nice car. It's just nice as an appliance, if you know what I mean. It's an FF Cup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forget about what I said. That is a front-wheel drive car. They're all front-wheel drive. No! Ivan! No! Don't let him by! Oh my gosh. Ivan. Ivan. Fast and Fiat and reliable. I know! I think it's the only reliable car that Fiat's ever made. No! Oh, for crying out loud. That was the world's worst... Ugh. No, you can't, yeah, overtake. Technically, an overtake did happen. Okay, I let him overtake. Technically, I told him to overtake, and an overtake did happen, but that's not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, it just started dumping rain outside. We've been getting some nasty weather blown through here lately. Ivan, your disappointment to yourself and your family and your country. Alright, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! Jeff, you and Taya should pick up an old PS3 sometime. It's a bit of it's a bit iffy to get it to stream and stuff. Like, I have to run it through a few things to get it to do so, but it's just fun. I like green bananas, so nice and almost crunchy. That's not... No, I prefer... Bananas are better when they're yellow. When they're green, they're just kind of... I don't know. I don't know what the correct term is. Not crunchy. Oh yeah, I've now returned. We're watching Ivan race, and he has... That FTO's actually done another overtake, I must say. Okay, speed you up a bit. Yellows are too much munchy and too sweet. Ivan, faster! He's not in last. Greens are more refreshing. No. They're too yeasty. Okay, if I all of a sudden vanish, it's because a massive downpour and stuff has started. I'm hoping there isn't a storm to go with it. Can you do the French champion? As soon as I have a car for it. Actually, no, the other one will work. Wow, that is properly coming down out there. I might do that afterwards. Oh, he's overtaken people. I didn't even notice. Good job, Ivan. No. Ah! Don't stop! What's wrong with you? What are you doing? You did it! I complimented you! That's all. I complimented you, man! You were doing so well! Why did he stop? He pulled over and had a picnic! You remember ACC used to have that issue way back in the early days? Where the AI would just go have a picnic in the field? Ivan, last lap! It's the last lap, that's all you... I don't even have words for that. That was absolutely horrifically bad. Ivan. Any other race team would fire you for that. I'm very thoroughly entertained by that, I will say that. It's a normal AI driver in Gran Turismo. Like, he stops? Yeah, you don't deserve to level up for that. Ivan, what are we gonna do with you? He went off track. Okay, fine, he went off track. But time was meant to go rallying. Group B was cancelled. To be fair, yeah, Group B was... yeah. It couldn't last. Okay, I've had enough of Ivan for now. That's enough of that. Wait, what? No, I don't have a new... oh, I have room for a new one. No, I like Ivan. Let's keep Ivan for now. The French... Tour de France Championship. Championat. Two France Championat. Race event exclusively for cars from France. Fight for your place on the podium in a feisty French sports car. Who writes those? Feisty. That's a good way to describe an automobile. Citroen BX. Yeah, I guess they're I guess that's fairly obvious what they're thinking of. No. Guess that is fairly obvious what the plan was with that. BX. Alright, just get some cheap upgrades. Some power. Ivan. I have never seen... I did see once in GT Sport. The AI did that, but... it was absolutely... it was hilarious. I made a video of it, actually. Most Citroens are crap, actually. Sorry to say. There's a reason they're not sold here. Circuit de la Sarthe. Fiery fight between hot hatches to see which one is the king of the French racers. Yeah, that was the MX-5 video. That's the only other time I've seen an AI pull over and stop. Like, I've seen him go off track before, but never, like, stop just to let other people by. Can you imagine a grid full of AI drivers being controlled by players? You already lost. How? There's an Avon time! Yes! Someone's brought a minivan. A C5 V6 turbo, a Renault 5 turbo. Okay, these are actually not bad cars. That's a bad thing. Someone's brought an Avon time. Yeah, on Drag Kart. I used to have a few videos there. I submitted... that's where a few of my viewers came from, actually. Okay, there's an Aventime. He's 2 places ahead of us. Can I see it? Oh, yeah, there it is. That's a minivan. Oh. Okay, here's hoping. Yeah, there's a Peugeot 106. I don't know. Look at that. Look at the minivan. Okay, this is way more wayward. No, don't. Okay, I just got bumped into. No. I know you're late for school, but come on. Screw you. I'm gonna take a dive. You can have that. See how you like it. Goodbye, soccer mom. Those are cool. Again, vehicle we never got in That's a vehicle we never got in North America. I'm not sure why we never got that one. It would have been popular, I think. Citroën. Okay, so this is where I'm a bit concerned, because I know we're not the most powerful car here. We're also quite light, though. So... Also, I don't know how well geared this thing is. Very complex sandwich. Cheese, bread, nothing else. That's a pretty complex sandwich. I'm gotta be very careful with that. Okay, so that's good, but... We do have... Wait, is this the, unchicaned version? Is that the technical term? Alright, come on. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I actually have some speed. That's good. Yeah, my favorite hot hatch, Aventime. It's the best hot hatch. What are you talking about? We need to get an Aventime. We really do. The only reason I know that exists is thanks to Top Gear. They built a... That was the thing they used for Faster Than an Evo challenge, which they did not succeed at, but... Okay, turn it. Come on. No, don't do that. Better than the Red Bull X 2010? Yeah, easily. There is no... Like... I don't know. There's the Red Bull X 2010, and then above it, like light years above it, Aventime. Look at that pixelated trees. That looks terrible. Why would they put so many trees on the side? Why not just leave that space kind of clear? Because we can't see over the barrier anyway. So you don't have to have a lot of detail there, but... I don't understand that. Aventime. What would Ivan do in a minivan? I'm not sure. I think he would just sit there and not move at all because he wouldn't be able to compute that it's not a race car. Oh, actually, no. Maybe he doesn't comprehend the whole idea. Maybe he just thinks all things are race cars. So he doesn't actually compute what kind of vehicle it is. He just gets in and thinks race car and goes. He's kind of like the Stig in that way, I think. Alright, I'm gonna... see if I remember. I don't actually race Circuit de la Sarthe a lot, so... not very familiar with it. We need trees, okay? I know, I wouldn't mind some that are a little less pixely than that, but... all cars are race cars. Yeah. I guess all cars can be. Circuit de la Sarthe. It's really... in cars like this, yes. In, like... I don't know. Le Mans, that is brilliant. Oh, I gotta talk to Amar Daniel. I talked him into seeing Ford versus Ferrari. I need to know if he enjoyed it or not. Or if he hasn't, I need to pester him more so he does watch it. It's a great movie. It's a bit overly dramatic sometimes, but it's a very good story. Oh crap, no. No, my hot hatch, no. I wonder how the Aventime's doing. I seem to remember that had a bit of power, but it's really heavy. Mods is a terrible track, and they only use it because of history there. A bit like mine. It's not a bad track. It's not good in cars this speed. But I quite like the track, personally. Like, that high-speed section there, like, down the street, that's just such a classic location. And it's just so... I don't know, there's something... It's not the best track in the world, but it's not a bad track. I quite like it. Oh, the Aventime didn't do very well. So they brought the minivan to a hot hatch. Monaco, it's tricky. Oh, we've leveled up. Yay. You can't deny Le Mans gave birth to some of the greatest prototypes the world's ever seen, though. Because cars had to be designed differently for this track than all the others. Other tracks, mostly corners. This one had massive straightaways, and all of that aero would just slow you down. So, cars had to be different here. Like, you couldn't have super high downforce because then you'd just be struggling. This track is about speed, pure and simple. And that lets you push your vehicle to the limit and beyond in terms of just straight line speed. There's not many tracks where you do that. Alright, Madrid. Alright, let's take our feisty French sports car. But I don't know, I have a soft spot for Le Mans. I think it made it worse by adding chicane. They made it worse because people were dying. They had to that's why chicanes exist. They exist to slow the cars down because they were going too fast. Like, that's quite simply, that's why most chicanes exist. Most chicanes exist because cars were going too fast through there at one point in time and they had to slow them down. Why do you think the turn before, why do you think there's a chicane before the final turn at Nürburgring? Slows the cars down a bit better. Also, it can actually be a very nice part of the track as well, so actually, let's not use any money. It makes for some great racing. That's my opinion. I like Le Mans. Yeah, but both happened at Le Mans, that's the point. That's the thing, the car was fine everywhere else. 410 kilometers per hour. You get why? Yeah, it makes sense. There was a really good video. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Why that Mercedes flew, and it was actually really interesting, like going through the physics of it. It was quite a good video, I must say. I don't remember who did it. It might have been Donut Media or someone, but I don't know. I tried to get into Donut Media once, but as soon as they brought in a talking can of soup, I was like, no, this isn't for me. But it's good for history and stuff. But yeah, Le Mans, I don't know, maybe I'm just being a muscle car guy. I just love speed. But I don't know, I've always been absolutely mesmerized by Le Mans. Even the virtual 24 hours of Le Mans that I watched this year, that was the first proper Le Mans I've ever watched. That was excellent fun to watch. And you can't deny there's some excellent racing that happens there. Whoopsie daisies. Hold on. Let's do a cheeky restart here. It was the car, no, but the car was redesigned specifically for Le Mans. If Le Mans didn't exist, neither would that car. No, it's not just about pure speed though, because it's not an oval race. You need, yeah. American cars do it too. They do. Le Mans fun. I think Le Mans fun. It's not the most exciting track, but it's not about single laps. It's about the overall experience. But I'll leave it at that. I like Le Mans, and that's perfectly okay if you guys don't. But yeah. Yeah, 24 Hours of Le Mans Virtual was good. Yeah, the concert. You should have seen the chat absolutely light up when the concert started happening. Oh my goodness, I have never seen chat go off like that before. The concert was not good. Like, that's the thing. They could have hired someone a bit better for that. I mean, it would have taken... They might as well have hired me singing, I don't know, The Final Countdown by Europe. It would have been better than what they had there, but... Final Countdown's a great song, by the way. But yeah, I would have sung Final Countdown for them. Sung it in my bedroom. And it would have been a better concert than what was put on there, but... I hate kids in racing games who think that the Bugatti around fastest because it's the fastest. Yeah, I know. Those are... I like outrunning those drivers, though. They go in the Bugatti Veyron and then don't understand why I'm faster than them because they can't go around corners. Bugatti Veyron was built to do one thing and one thing only, and it is very good at that one thing. No, it's not the fastest, not anymore. I will say, I would love to get a... What do you mean, prove it? No, I'm not proving anything. Oh, I wish copyright strikes weren't such a thing on YouTube. You imagine getting a bunch of sim racing YouTubers together and we could play Rock Band? Oh, that would be fun. I would have to be the singer, because that's the only thing I know how to do. I can sing, but... not well. I've got the voice for it, but not the practice. Besides, you guys have heard too much of my singing already. You tell me to shut up every time I do it. But you do nothing, so it turns out good. Yeah, to be honest, the best thing they could have done at Virtual Le Mans, just not do it. Just let us see the racing. That's what we're there for. Like, the real Le Mans has a concert, but you don't have to go to it. Whoa. Oh, crap. I guess, well, technically a real Le Mans broadcasts a... I don't know. I've never actually seen a full Le Mans before that virtual 24-hour. I was mostly interested because Jimmy Brightbox was in it. And because it was the first ever virtual Le Mans. And might be the only ever virtual Le Mans, but... It was so well done, I must say. R-Factor 2, despite that server issue, it held up remarkably well, and it showed off the physics that sims are capable of. The concert was... Well, I will say it was intense. I wouldn't say it was amazing. I didn't like that concert at all. I was kind of on the bandwagon of, come on, let us see the race, but... Cried twice. Oh. Oh, I can't help you there, Jeff. Taya had to calm you down. I didn't like the concert. So bad it's good. It wasn't, though. It was just good enough that it wasn't so bad it was good, but it was still bad. I don't know. It's there is a certain point where it's so bad that it's funny, but it never reached that point, sadly. It did, I will say, near the end, it got better. Like, it did get better as time progressed, it's like, as we got to accept, like, okay, you know what, nope, this is happening, we're gonna have to sit through it. There were a couple parts that were pretty good, but it's just like, this DJ was playing, like, I think there was some Pink Floyd in there. It's just like, no, don't do that. Leave it alone. It's Pink Floyd. You don't deserve to touch Pink Floyd music. Much less play it on your DJ set with a couple effects thrown on over top. It was a concert. Came here for the Ryan and Ivan show. Well, you will be greeted with such. No clue what you're talking about. What concert? The Virtual Le Mans 24 Hours, they had a concert in the middle. And it was a DJ. And it was a DJ that was basically doing covers. Well, first it was a really cringy sort of rock artist on guitar. It was not good. Thankfully they made him go away and they brought in a DJ. And the DJ was only marginally better. And he was just doing mixes of existing music. It's just like, come on, at least make your own music if you're gonna do it. Yeah, the worst movie you can make is a mediocre one. Arguably Zero. Arguably Zero is the most used. Yeah, you can't really argue with that. Yeah, the worst movie you can make is a mediocre one. Yeah, I know. There is that. That is true. There we go. That was a good race. Like, this music we're listening to now is better than what was in the halftime show at 24 Hours of Le Mans. Virtual. More Jeff Gordon School. Yes, yes! Oh, we're getting it. We want it. 2CV. 2CV. Guys. We won the French thing and it gave us a 2CV. That's the most stereotypical thing in the world. I love it though. Guys. Too cool for school. I wasn't good at school. I'll be blunt. I was not good at school. Gris Claire. It's not even in a bright color. I think the game's not expecting you to use this, if I'm honest. You know what? Here. We need to get a muscle car of sorts. Drive it around stock north. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. I want to check something. I don't know if it's in this game. Is the Chevelle? No, it's not. Because the Chevelle is cheeky because it's a muscle car and it's also a pickup truck, so I can get it in both. Another 2CV! You can keep buying another one. 10 grand? I think not. I want it! I want it! I want it! Lister Storm. Oh, an Elan S1. That's a lot of money, but that's a lot of car too. A Bathurst edition. What's the Bathurst edition? Is it just like a special... that looks like a unique wing almost, but I think that's just a special edition version. Skyline HD. So this isn't even a four-wheel drive. This is a rear-wheel drive one. That's not a bad-looking car. Commodore. Guys, I'm sorry. I love going through these. It's just... There, that's the Lexus IS 200. That's what we got. NASCAR to get money. S500. Tiburon. Sonda LM race car. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I can't afford these cars. Espresso wagon. No. I want one. I just want one. Oh. A midget. A life step van. Oh. Life step van. We've already got that joke in the Panda, though. That will not do anything. Get the midget. Oh, I happen to know that we win one of these later on, so I'm not going to buy it. Okay, so that was stuff we've all seen. Guys, there's so many good cars. Alpha Spider V6. Oh, look at that. I know that's a front-wheel drive car, but look at it. That's so gorgeous. These are not bad cars. Sell everything and get the Subaru. I really want the Subaru, guys. I really want it. I don't care. I don't care if it's ugly. Come on. We've got enough. Yes, I know I probably screwed myself by getting rid of it, but I'm sorry. No. The license tests, I think, are a good way to getting cars, too, I believe. We need the Subaru wagon. I don't care about the GT86, to be perfectly honest. Impreza wagon. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, I love it. Yes. Yes, please. Go rallying with it. We'll have to. We've got it. We got it. We got a Super Sports Wagon STI. BRZ every time. If I had to choose between the two, I would go with the Subaru because it's less common. Oh, it's a Subaru STI wagon. That's so much better than a regular STI. Subaru, we got a Scooby. Ryan got an STI. Okay, thanks, Sal. A Scooby. Wait a minute. Can I just do something quickly? Would you guys prefer to see chat on screen? Because I might quickly add that in. 280, 200. That's not a bad amount of power. I'm pretty sure. Did they make that much power? I guess this isn't an STI. This is an STI, isn't it? I was thinking WRX, because WRX didn't make this much. Well, I don't have access to Voice Lady, I'm sorry. Put a big wang on it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with it. 310 freaking or- Yes, please. Change a badge on a Toyota and it's already improved. Well, the problem is they're not changing the badge from Toyota, they're changing the badge to Toyota. That's the issue. Chassis maintenance. Sure. You know what? I want this. I want this, yeah. Okay, stop. Nope, no, no, no! Scrunch. These guys are efficient, I must say. Ta-da! Thank you. Thanks, guys. Racing modification. I'm not even going to change the wheels. That is the correct color. It makes 310 horsepower already, which is not a bad... Yeah, Scooby Wagon is just cool. I'm sorry. You can't convince me otherwise. This is just cool. Santa Slave BS, is that... Dom, how can you not think this is cool? This is late 2000s. This is early 2000s, isn't it? Oh, we've already... Should we give this to Ivan? You know what? Let's give Ivan some run with this. I want to see what he makes of it. Front engine, rear drive. It just basically makes the car like new, I guess. I don't know. He's level 5, so he should be able to take part in this. Got a bit of money. Maybe I can afford... Maybe I can afford some better tires. No, I can't afford that. Okay, so he, understeer city of a car, but it's a... Yeah, that's the thing. The cool cars are not the best ones in terms of powerful. Sound like a Canadian RT game, which is... I've never heard of them. Okay, Ivan. Ivan, you get the honor of driving as close to a brand new not Volkswagen, Subaru WRX STI Impreza wagon. That is not an honor that a lot of people get to do. Ivan P1, no doubt. I know. It's not Canadian, it's fake Canadian. Well, you can't prove otherwise. Well, you can't prove that I'm fake Canadian. You see, what I said, I completely lost my train of thought. No. I am innocent until proven guilty. So, technically, everything I say is true until it's proven otherwise. Crap. This is gonna be so good. It even comes with sports hard tires. You know it's a performance vehicle. You know what? I might not even add more power. It's already got 310. Is there any other Subarus? No, we are the only Subaru in this field. Although there is a Volvo, I think. C30R design. That's an interesting car. Okay, so... Wait, do you think he drives with traction control on? Quebec doesn't want to be part of Canada anyway, so that's fine. Go, Ivan! Use that four-wheel drive launch. Look at this! Making full use of that launch. That might be, that's second place already. Oh no. Ivan. Oh, understeer. No! Ivan! This isn't a hard car to drive. This is the easiest thing to drive in the world. Overtake him, please. My gosh. Random Primera. I don't know. That's just a car that you see a lot in this game. Come on, you've got loads of power. Yeah, he's rallying it. Don't let him push you around. Come on. You're better than him. Oh, that's a Mazda 3. Although, it's an Axela, I guess, in Europe, but that's just known as a Mazda 3 here. No, he's scratching the car. Come on! It's a Subaru. It's a rally car. It can stand that. Oh my goodness. There's a Mini in there. Stop him. Okay, that's it. Show the Mazda. You've got more power than he does. Insurance claims. It's Mazda 3 in Europe? Okay, so it might be Japanese then. Ivan. I know it's a rally car, but that does not give you permission to use it as a rally car on a track where it's very clearly not a rally car. Okay, so faster. Ivan, that's too fast. I can tell you right now you're going off. Yep, there we go. That's a... You would think that giving him an easier car to drive would make him better, but no. I guess the AI really does not like understeery cars. Now, maybe it's a completely understeery mess. It might be a complete understeery mess. It probably is. But he's sliding it around. I guess technically that's the best way to drive this, isn't it? To do four-wheel slides around corners. Or at least it's the most fun. There's a 2007 Cooper S. That hasn't even got a hope. So get a hard cars like an MR2 but not an Impreza wagon. Other oversteery cars. It liked the MR2. I mean, he was a bit of an idiot, but nothing super crazy there. Alright, come on, Ivan. Come on, Ivan. Make country proud. Whoa! Camera couldn't handle the speed of the Scooby. Okay, I think Ivan seems confused. What the? Oh, okay. Sorry. Ivan seems a bit confused. He is catching. I'll give him that. He is catching. Ivan, okay, he's looking for a way by. That's probably not going to work, so he'll tuck back into... Oh! The AI made a mistake. Now Ivan's made a mistake. It shoved him off track. I mean, I'm not sure exactly. I think that was Ivan's fault overall, but my goodness, look at the speed he's carrying. He shoved the other guy off track. Pass in the grass. No, Ivan. Good. He's got, holy crap, he's got 10 laps of this. Come on. As long as he doesn't Listen, you don't even need to do it all at once. Just take your time and do it right. Okay, he's done an overtake. He's in first place. The very first time this has ever happened in his entire life, he is winning a race. This is not how you drift. This is how you drift. Now he must destroy the Volvo. I think he already has. Okay, what's he gonna do now? I think... Oh, no. No. It seems like he has trouble with the... No, pace down. He's a race car driver. He doesn't understand pace down. Wrong. Ivan take everything all at once. Like Russian man. Look at all the tires. The sounds aren't great in this game, but you do hear... You hear that boxer rumble there. When it's coming up, it doesn't sound good, but like when it passes by, you do hear the boxer. You hear that burble, and that's important. Honestly, I think he's just faster. Look at him hitting 100 miles an hour. There we go, clip on the inside. He wants to take this rallying. You can feel it. You can feel just the sheer... Oh, he wants to take it off-road. He keeps going in the dirt as an excuse. He knows where this car belongs. Maserati, yes, agreed. Maserati, I think my favorite sounding car in the world is that Maserati V8. Remember B-Spec Endurance Race in GT4? I never played GT4. It revs to 8 grand. That's interesting. I love the idea of turning to 4x speed and leaving for 6 hours. I will say, Ivan has, well, after a bit of an embarrassing start, Ivan has gotten control. Oh my goodness. Oh, the other AI on the other hand. I'm more interested in this guy, to be honest. This guy's just sliding all over the place. Taking over, take it home and rally it. Look at this guy. I think this guy's drifting. Probably got sober. Yes. Well, that's a problem. Can I ask him to take a pit stop? Oh my gosh, okay. Sorry, I need to see what this guy's doing because he is just... That is a drifter right there. Look at that! He's in second place. Proof that drifting is faster. Actually, he's starting to catch the Scooby, which isn't good. Look at this! I've never seen the AI do that before. He's drifting. He's legitimately kicking the rear of the car out. Oh, that's brilliant. He's a drifter. Uh-oh. He's starting to catch the Subaru. That's not good. Look, he does it every time. He's kicking the rear out. Okay, Ivan. Ivan, this is an issue. We actually need to take care of this. We need you to speed up a bit. Not crashing while drifting. That's amazing. That's interesting. I must say, that's very impressive. This is drifting the car. Oh, okay. I think Ivan let it slip for a bit, so he needs to gain some speed back. Could Ivan really win this race? Faster? It's just one AI. It's just like, yeah, I want to go faster. Oh, this guy. Look at this. I want to see this again. I'm sorry. I'm more interested in this guy, to be honest. Look at that! He's drifting. I've never seen the AI drift before. Did he win a race? I think he came second once. Look at that! Wait, what car is this? This is a 180 SX. If we get a 180 SX, do you think Ivan will learn to drift? Look, there. It's a synchronized drift by the AI. That's a synchronized drift. Got him some Saki. That's amazing. They were drifting side by side. I didn't know that GT5 Ivan drifts front-wheel drive cars only, and Subarus when he's stressed out. That's... I tandemo. That's a tandem drift by the end. Look at that! There's another one! Oh, drifting is faster than grip. I'm sorry. If there wasn't a Subaru out front, I think Ivan is safely in the clear, but I'm more interested in this. I'm sorry. Can we hire this guy? D. Hughes. His strength is getting low. Wait, can I see this guy? S. Rizzi. He's doing it too. 5 Tokyo Drift. This is brilliant. Look at this. I'm sorry, the AI are very interesting, apparently. Come on, drift. No, he's not drifting. He didn't feel like it that time. Yeah, so D. Hughes is a very hot driver, apparently. Like a hot-headed driver. Uh-oh. We're approaching the end of this This is extremely exciting racing, I must say. I'll give the credit. I'll give them credit. I am very much looking for... Like, I'm really enjoying watching. Yeah, Ivan does need to go faster. Ivan? Speed up, please. Oh, no, no. Oh, up the inside! It's drifting overtake! But the Subaru's got the power. He's going to take that position back on the straightaways. Can he hold it, though? That's the problem. Oh no, Nissan up the inside. Ivan's taking the wide line, getting the use out of that four-wheel drive system. Datsun the Datsun and the Nissan both drifting in the background. Look at that! Ivan doing a bit of drifting of his own. Oh no. No, Ivan! No! No! Ivan! Why? 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 No. I can't. I don't even comprehend that. I can't No, Ivan! At least he's not the only... Ivan! Oh, I need to see this more, to be honest. Oh, he's calmed down. Who's drifting this time? So what the heck? Ivan! Ivan's doing drifting now! Oh my goodness. Look at that. Ivan's had enough of it. Oh, his strength is super low. Ivan, what's wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? It's not hard to drive for 10 laps. I'm sorry, your strength shouldn't be that low. It's not difficult. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Windows, for that update on the Windows Defender. That's very helpful. Why? You spun the car. No! Don't go over there! It's my brand new car. Don't stop! Why are you stopping? No! Ivan! No! You imbecile! What is wrong with you? Now he's just gonna go crash the car again. Oh, I remember. TSUKUBA, that was where the Mazdas did it. Why are you doing this? Ivan, you had the win. You had the win. How did you spin this car? It's virtually impossible. Ivan. I should fire you for that. Ivan's out of booze. He's defeated, man. He's a broken man. Ivan, I can't believe this. You only just outrun to Nissan Primera, for crying out bloody loud. What's wrong with you? Will Ivan have a seat for the next race? Oh, of course. Naturally. You're behind a Lantis. You're behind an 07 Mini Cooper. That's embarrassing. Oh, and this is a championship. Ivan. Why does he... Every single time, last lap or second to last lap, he got 0 points. Ivan, you've got some making up to do here. Fire... No, we're not firing Ivan. He's amazing. He's brilliant. So, I don't know what to change. The car was driving fine. The problem was the driver, not the car. Driver controlled center differential. I could... let's give it a bit more front. What can you do with the standard diff? Okay, so that's got a limited slip in the back, open in the front. To get 20 points into 12-point race now. He can, if any man can do it. Ivan. In a hospital, won't go into details why. Glad to see Ivan is racing. Okay, hope everything's okay, Shortmaster. Sorry to hear you're in a hospital. I hope everyone's, well, at least now okay. I guess you wouldn't be in a hospital if everyone was okay, but... okay, overtake. Ivan has been making an absolute fool of himself, so hopefully you'll get some laughs today. So we've got the Subaru. We got a Subaru Impreza Sport Wagon STI. This is a bloody brilliant car. Anyways, check this. Like, it's a very fast car. He should have won the last race, but he spun on lap 9 of 10. What if going to the hospital? Again, I'm not gonna ask Shortmaster to go into details. That's completely him. That's none of our business, so we'll leave it at that, and hopefully give him something interesting to watch. And, oh, he shoved it into the wall. Okay, so I don't know how Ivan's gonna do here. This is a 6-lap race, so hopefully do this race. Yes, do this race for Shortmaster. Come on. This is for him. Shortmaster needs some positivity here. So, let's give him some. Come on, Ivan. You can do it. So, yeah, this is an excellent car. It's very understeery, I think. But with that 4-wheel drive, it's, yeah. It should be quite quick. So, we've got the same group of drivers here. Having my stomach pain, that's all I'll say. Okay. Again, that's... we'll leave it at that. Alright, you can hear a lot of tire squeal in the background. That's perfectly fine. Ivan, we need to get you up to pace, buddy. You've got the pace on these guys, I know it. Every straightaway. Every straightaway, Ivan's gonna be gaining. Alright, so that's good. He's done an overtake without me telling him to. That's a good sign. He's sliding the car slightly just to get everything turned around. All right, last hairpin. Come on. Out of here is where you should be fast. Out of here, you can take that Nissan Fairlady. I wonder if I can get... oh, I can view from here. No, I like this view better. Okay, come on, Ivan. You can overtake here. Up the inside. Perfect. Well, no, actually. No, he hasn't. That last race was the most intense AI race I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not exaggerating. There we go. He's got the overtake done. Now we just need him to, we need him to stay safe. Got all the time in the world. You've got the fastest car in the grid, I'm convinced. It's a bit heavy, it's a bit understeery. But I think Ivan's got this in the bag if he doesn't screw it up. But it taught the AI to drift and he was out-drifted. Yes, he was. That's a very good, description of what happened. So yeah, there we go. Ivan's got the line down for that corner, which is good. That's actually quite a difficult corner to get right. Albeit for humans. Because... no, Ivan! You're scratching my new car. Why did I give this to him before me? I should have been the first one to drive this. So that Fairlady's actually going to sit on his bumper. I think the Ivan Fairlady. No, I think the Nissan Fairlady has the cornering on Ivan, but the simple fact is Ivan's faster down the straightaways. There's nothing else. Like, it's got 310 freaking horsepower. GT5 have any damage? I do not believe the career mode has damage, no. The game does, but I do not believe it's enabled, so... GT's never really had realistic damage, so that's fine. This is... what I've always maintained is... oh, that's another wall tap. Gran Turismo, in my opinion, has always been, at least in my opinion, a love letter to cars. The reason I say that is because it's got fairly decent driving physics. It always has. It simulates as best I can. But it has all these interesting cars that car guys love, but don't necessarily get the light shone on them in other games. It's just so lovingly detailed. Every single car is lovingly detailed, lovingly recreated. It always looks good. It always drives good. It's just very clearly a bunch of people who are very passionate about automobiles. And a Yaris. Is there a Yaris in this? Didn't think. No. Not every single one. No, not every single. Most of them are reused. I will freely admit. For example, this car, this Super Impreza, is actually from Gran Turismo 4. But again, the thing is, the reason this has so many cars is because they keep building on that library. While I don't like that they reused them, the simple fact is they have a limit on how many vehicles they can do a high detail thing, or at least they did back then. Back then, they wanted to have a sizable car list and have all the cars handled realistically. They had, I suspect, the physics and stuff, all the data to make them drive well, but they simply wouldn't have time to remake all of these cars in that high detail model. So I think they ended up compromising and putting in like lower detailed versions of the cars. While I don't agree with that, I think I can see why they did it. The high detail cars are very well done in these games. I also suspect if they were all high detail cars, the game wouldn't run very well. Oh my gosh, there was a massive crash back there. I don't know if you guys saw in the background, someone went way too hot into there. Okay, I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to look around back here. That Volvo is under increasing threat from this Nissan, the drifting Nissan. Now, what was it? I think GT Sport's such a disappointment, too few cars. Initially, I agree with you. I think they've added quite a few cars lately. I think the car list is actually pretty good in GT now. Look at that! He's drifting again! More than good. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. That's my opinion as well. For a game that released in 2010, this looks really nice. This was one of the games that showed off the PS3's HD capabilities. It didn't quite have all the polish yet. Gran Turismo 6 would obviously improve on that. But are you gonna drift? Please drift this entire corner. Come on. No, he's not gonna do it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way, Matt. Nice to see you here. Anyways, come on, Subaru. He's got all the time in the world. Sorry. We're watching this guy because this guy has a tendency to do Tokyo drifts. I've never seen an AI do it before, but he apparently is quite good at it. And now that we're looking, I think it's when his bar gets really red. That's when I think that's when he starts going too hard on the car. So basically, he's a hothead of a driver. Okay, so there's that. This guy is cooled down. I don't think he realized, like, he's not gonna catch him. I think Ivan is cooling down a bit too much. I think he needs to speed up a bit because we're starting to lose that gap to behind. Someone's been off there, that's for sure. So yeah, unlike the last race, this one Ivan appears to be hanging together. Chris Hayes previewing the GT4. Oh, I can't wait. Has he driven the Maserati yet? If that sounds anything like how real Maseratis sound, that's going to be my favorite car. The AI, I will say, yeah, the AI, the most important thing is the AIs are interesting to watch, and that's hard to do. I will say, that's one of the gripes. The Aston. Okay, fair enough. Aston's probably glorious and as someone said, can't wait for more cars with disappointing force feedback and ACC mess Maserati sounds. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, so how's everyone doing? This guy's not doing well. He just hit a corner. That's one of the high detailed cars, by the way. You can see this has a higher level of detail than the Scooby does. Okay, so let's watch this. The Mini's gonna have trouble here. Yeah, nope, that's not how you do it. So basically, when the AI get, like, red hot, that's when they start to make mistakes. The drifting... yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Add Eurobeat. Yeah, last week what we did was I cut up some of the best races and posted them in their own separate video. I might do the same this time, only do like 2 or 3 races, not like 5. I thought there were a few good races, but that video was too long and it shouldn't have been a premiere, in my opinion. Okay, Ivan, you need to pick up the pace. They're starting to catch up. Crap, I'm so scared of telling him to do that, but there is no choice now. Okay. 180SX, come on. Why am I cheering for this guy? It's just because he drifts a lot, that's why I like him. Oh, the Mini had a terrible corner. I did tell Ivan to go faster. Okay, Ivan. He's got the straight line speed. I think he's good. I said that in the last race too, though. So... he's got 310 horsepower. Come on, do this for Shortmaster. Come on, Shortmaster's having a rough go of it, so let's do this for him. Let's do this for him. Come on. Come on, one more lap. That's all we need. Come on, show us your best. Show us your best, Ivan. I think we're gonna get a good Ivan lap here. Never know what you're gonna get. Alright. We can tell him to go faster. Look, those guys are gonna spin the cars trying to keep up with him. The good news is there are no... mental strength is actually going down. Not enough vodka? Must be. Alright, come on, Ivan. That's it. Look at him. He kicked the tail out slightly there. Come on. Ivan, this could be your first actual race win. Proper race win. Come on, Ivan. You can do this. Do this for Shortmaster. Do it for Shortmaster. Come on. Crap, they're gaining. I heard a crunch back there, but that's not a problem right now. That Volvo and Mini Cooper are trading battles, but come on. Ivan, you have to hold them off. Just a little bit. Come on, just a little faster. I shouldn't be pushing that button. Ivan's strength is super low. Actually, I think he should slow down. Come on, Ivan. No. No, that's a wall. Oh, come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. He'll crash soon. Don't say that. He's almost ready. Okay. We need you to slow down. I need you to finish the race. Come on. Do it for Shortmaster. Shortmaster needs a win right now, and I think you're the man to deliver. Come on. Also, you need redemption from that terrible first race you ran. Okay, I think he's done it. I think he's done it, unless he manages to screw up the straight somehow, which I won't put past him. He might have this in the bag. He might actually win the race. Well done. Well done, Ivan. That is, I believe, a race win. Ivan has run... he has won the race! Good job, Ivan. We did that for Shortmaster. That was for you, buddy. Alright, now, just give me 1 second. I need to make a quick pit stop. A Skyline lost to a Premier. Oh, okay. What does my life come to? Ivan P1, can't believe it. He has improved, but it's because I've given him a car that's virtually idiot-proof. Hold on, I will be right back. I need to make a pit stop. Alright, sorry about that. We are back now. Okay, so... yeah, Ivan improved. Thanks you, Ivan. That was a great race. Text all in caps on screen. I don't know. And the H in Full House is not capital like his name. It's... honestly, I think that was a mistake. I wanted it to be a lowercase h. I don't know why I set it to an uppercase one. Ivan, good job, Ivan. So that puts him in third. We've got one more race. I think we might be able to get a win. Well, I don't know. The problem is those guys that are in the first two spots have been up in the top sort of podium area for the entire time. So honestly, the car is strong. I don't want to mess with it too much, but I think I might change it at some point. So we could do that, but I kind of want to strip some weight out if I'm honest, but I can't do that in the middle of a championship. This is a cheap way to throw some more power at it. Not that it really needs it, but... can he do it? I don't know. Can you win this entire championship? Alright, so 348 horsepower. What would this do? 400 freaking horsepower. No, I don't have enough money for that, but... he can do it. Alright, Ivan, you ready? Starting in 7th. You've got a long straight as your very first thing is a long straight. That should give you most of the overtakes you need right there. Next couple corners. That was a weird start. This should give you most of the overtakes you need. Oh, this might actually be everything. Well, there we go. First. Now maintain pace. This will be a track where I suspect... I don't know how he'll handle... oh yeah, I forgot about the jump. I don't know how he'll handle the jump. Okay, so I suspect the Subi may struggle a little bit here because this will expose the Subaru's main weakness, which there are invisible people in front of those grandstands. This will display how a stream person who doesn't exist yet, we won't watch a replay of a real-life driver doing 10 laps in ACC. Oh, you can watch those if you want. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the AI, it's... I don't know why this is so entertaining. But yeah, this Subaru is going to have some issues because it does have a lot of understeer, and this will expose that. Oh, look at that. No fear. He didn't even lift off the throttle, I don't think. Okay, come on, Ivan. Those Nissans are going to be a problem here. He's got straight line speed, but I don't think he can corner at the same level as those cars. Like, I simply think the car is too heavy. But we'll see what he does. If he can build... what are you doing, Ivan? Ivan. Such a wuss. Like Taya says, a wissy-wissy. Quit being a wissy-wissy. I'm sorry, that's my new favorite insult now. Ever since I heard it, it's just like, yes, that should be an insult that we all use. Wissy-wissy. So, don't be a wissy-wissy. Is Taya streaming? Taya's streaming, by the way, I think. So yeah, feel free to join that. She's doing F1 2020 though, although we can forget. Apparently F1 2020 is quite good, from what I've heard. Okay. Actually, Ivan, this is a long track and we track. What happened to Goober? Goober? Who's Goober? Why does that sounds familiar. Who's Goober? Yeah, stream starts now. I've heard F1 2020 is quite good to drive, although kind of mediocre elsewhere. I don't know. I watched Billy Strange do it quite a bit, and he liked being on track driving, but everything that wasn't that, he had issues with. So, look at that. Aw. Ivan is... oh, he's nailed that corner. That's a great corner. Alright, come on. Come on, Ivan. This is where the car's going to struggle. I'm going to leave him on a lower setting. Oh, yes! The comment. Yeah, I got called a goober. The AC video, I got called a goober. I'm a goober, apparently. That is... Okay, I'm sorry. Not Wissy Wissy. Goober is my favorite insult. Wissy Wissy has to come in second place. Look at that! Oh, he was on the brakes over the jump that time. But yeah. I'm going to play the long game. I could make Ivan go faster. But this is a 6-lap race around a very long track. So, instead of telling him to go faster, I'm actually going to have him take his time around this track and save his strength. Why are we playing this properly? We should just be telling him to go faster endlessly, but I kind of want him to win this for Shortmaster. We've done a lot of silly racing. Let's take this almost seriously. I mean, it is Ivan, so it can't be that serious, but... Oh, that's not good. However, I think this is where the Subaru is weak. But the simple fact is, he's still ahead. And he's coming onto a straight, which is where the Subaru is very strong. I'm pretty sure the Nissan got past here before, or it got past the Subaru here before. But, like before, that Subaru is just going to overtake him again on the straightaways. There we go. Crap, that could be an issue, though, coming across the... If that keeps happening, there's a chance that Nissan could still be ahead when the start-finish line goes by, and that could cost Ivan the win, which I think would cost him the championship as well. Ideally, we buy it just for that bit, but it hasn't, so I'm not buying it. Honestly, I got F1 2019, played it a couple times, never played it again. And I think F1 2020, as good as the physics are, would just be more of the same. I might give F1 2019 another go, but... Come on, Ivan. That Nissan is closer. And Ivan's feeling the pressure. You can see that gauge down there. He's going further red. That's telling. That's how much stress Ivan is under. Road Atlanta Porsche Flip. You can tell that's how much pressure he's under. So the closer a car is, the more that bar goes red. And we know for a fact he's sort of a hothead. Come on. Flat over the jump. Oh, yeah. He's pushing the car now. There you go. One wheel off the curbing. Come on. He is pushing the car on his own. I never watched F1, and to be honest, yeah, it's just too much regulation. Formula 1 used to pioneer technology. Now it's virtually impossible to even get new technology into that sport, and that's sort of what I think is killing it. Formula 1 used to be about innovation. NASCAR's always been about just stupid power and attitude. And I think it still has that, more or less. NASCAR's interesting because the cars are hard to drive. And that's what makes it interesting. Oh, the Integra's caught up. Interesting. That could be an interesting battle. Nissan's fallen behind. I haven't seen that Honda before. Oh, hold on. I need to see what's going on. This guy's losing position super quickly. I suspect he did a bad drift. I kind of want to keep an eye on this, although I am very much keeping an eye on that leaderboard as well. Sports medium. So he's on better tires. Okay, Hughes. Can I hire this guy? Because he's a drifter, apparently. Yeah, the FIA... Like, that's the thing. Modern F1... Modern motorsport in general. If people are dying in motorsport now, if they were in the 80s, it would get shut down instantly. So the simple fact is, you need to have safer vehicles. You need to, like, well, and the results speak for themselves. A lot of the crashes that have happened the last few years, had they happened many years earlier, the drivers wouldn't have walked away. But just because the cars are so well designed for safety, we still have drivers with us driving that would probably have died. Just some drivers turning left. That's spoken like someone who has never really watched it. Come on. Hughes, come on, you're not putting on a show for us. Rather watch that over F1. Honestly, though, like, that's the thing. And also, you can't deny NASCAR has some of the best crashes. Alright, so it looks like just judging... Oh, there it is. Just judging from the map, Ivan's still got a decent gap over second, so I'm gonna leave that for now. That Integra could be an issue, though, because the Integra is... The crashes... No, they're not the only good parts. And also, NASCAR sounds better than F1 does now. It used to be the other way around. Oh, he's not drifting! Oh, someone behind was drifting, though. Was that a FTO that was drifting? Okay, how close is that Honda? The Honda, I think, is closer than he was the lap before, so let's... Come on, Ivan. I'm gonna leave him to his own devices. I think this is a... Yeah. Okay, let's see what you're gonna do here. Does the guy behind have better tires? Yeah, he's got better tires, so that might not be helping Ivan's case right now. Well, yeah, in the NASCAR race, someone got hit, didn't they? Someone got hit in the pit lane, which is terrible. NASCAR's, like, they don't have the best brakes in the world. Let's just say that. Okay, Ivan. We've been playing the long game, and I'm actually starting to think that was a good idea, given how low his strength is. What's the guy? The guy behind is worse off than Ivan is, so... Too monotonous. Honestly, the thing I dislike most about NASCAR, other than just the regulation that's been taking it over the past few years, is all the sponsorship and stuff. I guess that's an American thing, but it's just so much advertising there that's going on. It's just like, you know what? I don't care. I literally can't remember any other NASCAR livery. The only one that I can really remember is Goodyear, and that's because of the blimp. And M&M's because they got a good livery on one of the cars. But, and DuPont because Jeff Gordon, crap, it works. But no, there's just so many ads everywhere. It's just like, it's like watching a giant commercial. And occasionally there's some racing that happens. It's basically a giant advertisement, and every once in a while they get bored and decide to throw a race in there for fun. Alright. Come on, Ivan. Final lap. You can do it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, I'm sure. That is funny, that happening in an iRacing thing, though, because I feel like that would be something they would clamp down on, but... I suspect I've seen a few pranks. Yeah. Yeah, like Sam says, anyone can watch anything, but I will say, something I think about this channel, it's okay to have different opinions, and you are okay, like, as long as they're not, like, political and stuff. The FIA, yeah. Again, I don't watch F1, so I don't really have any opinions on that. I do think the F1 cars don't sound as good as they used to, but ultimately, drivers are surviving crashes now that they wouldn't have survived even a few years ago. So that, ultimately, right there, is the most important thing, in my opinion. The NASCAR, I think, has too many commercials, but I think the racing's good. But, again, you guys are allowed, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, and, like, in terms of racing, you're allowed to say that opinion. I do wish F1 innovated like they used to, though. You don't get innovation like you used to. Alright, come on, Ivan. One more corner. Let's do this for Shortmaster. Not one more corner. Couple more corners. Okay, this is the one more corner. You can do it, man. Don't let that Honda by. Crap, it's really not good. Alright, so how does that do for the championship? Where do we land? Oh, darn it, that fair lady, he placed too high. Oh, second place in the championship. It was because, Ivan, if you hadn't thrown away that first race, we would have won. We would have won. Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, Murph has a YouTube channel, by the way. I strongly recommend checking out. Can Ryan rally a wagon? Ivan. I can't believe he threw it away. Now, can I rally a wagon? I think we should try it. Yeah. Yeah, give Murph's channel a check out. I don't know if he's still using it, but there is some good content on there. We have collabed in the past, where we were dicking around on GT Sport, which was quite fun. Maybe license tests. We could do something like that. Alright, I want to rally this. Making a comeback. Alright. In that case, definitely check him out. Alright, now. Vids for YouTube and streaming on Twitch. That's good. I tried streaming Twitch for a bit, and it just makes more sense to keep everyone here because this is where I built the channel. And I do like streaming here. For all my complaints with YouTube, it is my best. It is the best platform for me. So yeah, you have snow. Let's see what. No, that one's a kind of a boring track. This one's kind of fun, I think. Alright, I want a manual. No traction control. 1 ABS. Oh yeah, so it does have mechanical damage. So, if I really wanted to, I could bang up this car. Alright, will do. Alright. Now, if everything's all set up correctly, I do want a bit of a rear bias in terms of power. I don't know if it'll... No, it won't have kept that. Or no, it will. Okay, never mind. That's what it was. Alright, let's give this a try. See if I remember this thing, because it's been a long time since I've driven here. It's a fairly tight, twisty stage. Alright, we're rallying a Subaru wagon. As the gods intended. Take now I'm to 5K subs. Wasn't it 1K? It's completely up to you, Murph. I try to avoid copyright stuff as much as possible. So ideally, if you can find something that isn't copyrighted, that'd be good. But if it is, that's fine too. I do have stuff where, like, I do have stuff that has its monetization removed. Okay, come on. This track looks pretty good, I must say, in terms of detailing. Even though this isn't technically one of the high detail tracks, it does look pretty good, I must say. I will say, my playing of Dirt Rally 2 has really helped me with this sort of driving. And I'm using the gear indicator to tell me sort of when to brake, more or less. Uh-oh. That's a crash. Turn in, please. Crap. Alright. It has trouble with second for some reason. I don't know. Can you get B-Spec to rally? What's wrong with second gear? Hold on. That's weird. Is there something wrong with my shifter? Or is that the game doing that? Because I don't miss second gear normally. If that's the shifter, I might have to do something. Okay, let's try it. Shift into second. That one worked. It's a Hall effect sensor, which basically means there's a magnet in there that's doing stuff, so it's not a physical connection. So there shouldn't be any linkages in there that are wearing out. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, let's try and do a good lap here. Maybe I just need to be a bit more deliberate with my shifting. Oh yeah, I got the horn. Did you guys ever watch the Top Gear Africa special where Hammond had the Subaru STI? If you ever need more proof that this is a brilliant car, watch that. I don't even think that was the STI version. I think it was just the WRX. But if you ever want more proof that this is an excellent vehicle, watch that Top Gear special. It's absolutely excellent. I don't know if they're still on Netflix or not, but I know they're on Motor Trend On Demand, which is how I watch them. Because I do like a lot of the car stuff there. But, yeah. I strongly recommend giving that one a watch. That was a two-part episode, and that was quite good. But it was properly mental just what the car could do. I'm not doing it justice, to be honest. This is why I like games mainly focused on single player. Yeah, like that's the thing. The servers for this game shut down years ago. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. But yeah, GT Sport will be useless once the servers shut down, unless they set it up so that you can do career stuff. Which there is career mode. There is actually a single-player mode now, like a proper Gran Turismo single-player mode. Although it doesn't feel like it's as necessary or as integrated as this. But it's GT Sport. I suspect it will have support for some time to come, even when Gran Turismo shows up. Or GT7. I suspect GT Sport will still be their esports platform. GT7 will be alongside it, not replacing it. Didn't have B-Spec. Yeah, no. Again, it wasn't built around that. It was built around online esports, and I think it's actually been quite successful with it. You have to give them props. GT Sport looks brilliant, and it drives quite nice, in my opinion. It's not a sim like R-Factor or anything like that, but GT Sport is not useless without B-Spec. What else is in the used car lot? Sorry, I have to swing through here every once in a while. An Opel Vectra. That's a... Yeah. A Punto Abarth. That's not a bad car. License test. Solstice. This was a concept. This could have been a car that saved Pontiac. It actually sold reasonably well. Oh, 205 turbo. Group B car. That's brilliant. These are all low detail cars, by the way, I should say, but with $26,000 for this? You'd be mad to buy that. You should get 26 of those cars for that amount of money. A Daihatsu Move. Is this a four-wheel drive? No, this is a front-wheel drive. There's a Mazda Protege. Front-wheel drive. I don't know if those were good or not, but it has a decent amount of power for what it is. Hello, Isaac West. I'm sorry. I need one of these. I need this in my life. I want one of those so bad. Plymouth Prowler yesterday and it was brown. Wow. Why would you... Honestly, the Plymouth Prowler, again, that was a car that should have been better than it was. Ivan Glass needs that. I need to... He did very well in the Subaru, except for the one time when he didn't, and he made a mess of himself. Let's do some license tests. Dom really wants us to do it. I think we can manage this. The stopping challenge. Please be cautious. If overrunning the zone, going off course, this will lead to disqualification. At the Top Gear test track, huh? Doesn't matter what I do, it won't be as bad as the Stig running that Koenigsegg into a tire bundle. Don't think I can manage that, huh? I've won championships, but I don't think I can stop the car in time, huh? I'll leave ABS on. I'm not going to try and gold these, just so you know. I'm not going to try and do this with, like, get golds. There. Bronze. We were 3/10 off a 300ths off a silver. It isn't? No, you're right. That's true. You know what? No, we can do better than that. I know where we were losing time. Great work, Mr. Championship Chad. If I just drop her out of gear, then I'm not fighting the car. Oh, stop. Yes! No, wait, no, that's worse. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll leave it at that. Is that a high detail? Yes, it is. Yeah, a lot the high detail cars, they have proper interiors and stuff. Steering. Now that you've mastered going forward and not moving, have your body feel how much the car will turn depending on your steering input. What does my body have to do with this? Most people are doing this on controller. Also, I'm not a wuss. I don't use traction control. It's annoying I have to turn that off every single time. Well, Dom, I think you have... Can't even manage to win a brake test. Hey, you know how Gran Turismo license tests work. This is where controllers get broken, so... I'm not going to waste your guys' life doing this. Going to... Okay, that's gonna cost me there. Okay, it's not picking up second very well, it must be said. What the heck? I might just have to use the paddles. This is really not difficult. That missed shift is gonna cost me. Yeah, no. That missed shift costed me. Good, they're so happy about it. You went around a corner, good job! Backstreet's back, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why Dom wanted to watch these. I'm not a perfectionist, so getting gold doesn't really bother me all that much. The most basic. Ooh, Suzuki Swift. That's a good car. Turn off traction control. What do you think I am, an amateur? Introduction to a fundamental line of cornering called out, in, out. Outside to the inside, now you have to clip the apex, yeah. Although technically, with this sort of corner, wouldn't you kind of want a wide entrance and then just... Okay, maybe... I don't know. I feel like that out, in, out is just too basic a line for what we're looking for here. I am on steering wheel, by the way. Okay, shifting a bit slower seems to work. Okay, let's try it like the game wants us to do. Crap, I've completely messed that up. Bronze. Blah. I like to have many apexes as possible. No, I'm thinking of going extra wide in the entrance and then cutting side... I don't know. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Why... Like, that doesn't seem like the fastest way around that corner. Here, let's just use paddles. I'm not sure that's faster, to be honest. So I'm thinking if we go out here... Okay, maybe that's not faster. Hold on, I've totally screwed that up. I wasn't expecting a ghost. I got spooked. I got a better launch, that's good. Okay, so let's go... There we go. That's a bit... Okay, maybe that is... How long is it acceptable to wear the same pair of socks? I don't get past a day. I'm a worker. I don't get more than a day out of my socks. Your results may vary. Like, as soon as... If I try and wear it for more than one day, you smell them immediately. There's nothing... I can't get away with that. Breaking into a corner. Ooh. Efficiently approach a real-world corner. I don't know. This still seems like a video game corner to me. Is this TSUKUBA? Or no, it's not TSUKUBA. Autumn Ring. Speed before... Yeah. Crap, that wasn't a very good corner. Still good enough for silver, I think. Nope, bronze. Darn it. I was wondering how long it was gonna take for you guys to get into the whole foot thing. Honestly, I won't lie, I'm kind of bored of license tests. This isn't really... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do more license tests. This isn't really getting me anywhere. I want to do some racing. Yeah, sorry, Dom. Yeah, no, I don't want to drive a hybrid around Indy. That's just boring. You want glass. I want to drive this car, to be honest. Is there a four-wheel drive championship? I could have sworn there was somewhere. Maybe it's in... at this point, I think the Subaru might be a bit outclassed there. I'm not sure what we can take part in. That's not just the basic club one. They could do these again, but... Lupo Cup. Oh! Lupo Cup. I didn't even see that. Where Lupo Cup. Damn it. We're close. Mini challenge. We don't have a mini, I don't think. Supercar nostalgia. Do we have anything that fits this? Oh no. There's one car. Okay, so what cars are we looking at here? So, what? 1979 or earlier, so we won't have anything. Jensen Interceptor, Corvette Stingray, Countach, Mira. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? It'll be boring. What can we do to have a hope? I think the only hope we have is gearing it super short. Look at that. 15 horsepower, let's do it. I'm not putting Ivan in this. Even he won't be able to crash it. Well, we've already done that. There we go. Thank you, unnamed mechanic man. Darn it. Darn it. Maybe a wing will help. No, it won't. Can't have a wing. Well, we've seen the Clubman Club twice already. One with me driving, one with Ivan, so I don't know if that's going to really help. I don't have enough money for that. We're going to need close ratios. Install that. Might not have a choice in the matter. We can't turbocharge it! Ugh. Come on, game. Wait, it went back down to 14 horsepower. How does that work? Just stop. Why? Wait, what? You don't know what I'm gonna do. It hasn't even changed the stats. It's so wimpy that it hasn't even added any Club woman club. Cup. Oh no, 25 horsepower. No, I'm sorry. Even I know that's not gonna work, so. Let's do it in the Impreza. Eventually I want a fast 2CV, but we just don't have the money for that. Festival Italia. Do we have anything that will work here? change of plans, boys. There's a Stratos. Crap. Oh, guys. I think I know what we're doing next. This is going to my favorites, too, by the way. Here, I want to do something here, actually. We've got a few cars that we don't need. What if we sell those, and we'll get some money to do stuff with the cars we do. Like, surely we don't need... Oh, I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that, too. Do we really need... Oh, I like the Honda as well. Sorry, I want all of them. This is car hoarding simulator. That Slatey actually would be really fun to drive. Is there more boost? No, this is on full boost. This is all the boost it can handle. I think we've got a fully... But yeah, that's what it's got. This lady is a FR, which we can take part in the FR Cup. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I can't afford that. How much power do you think we could actually get out of this thing? Down to 700 kilos. Okay, let's do it. Yes, I know this is a waste of money, but this is a good joke, so let's do it. Do you really want to see the FR? We can do the FR. We won't get as much money for it. The FR Slatey. This could be good, actually. This might be fun. This is a cool car, I must say. Look at that. That's just cool. This isn't really a weeb mobile, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Just sheer power. It's actually really boring sounding, but... RX-8, RX-7, Supra... Okay, this could be a... Mustang! Okay, maybe I might not be, Is it? Okay. I shouldn't have spent all that money on the Panda. I'm never gonna get that money. I burned a whole bunch of money. Well, let's at least get over 200 horsepower. Okay, that's nice and easy. I now have I think... Do I just have 118 credits now? Alright. Series 1 Supercharge XK Luxury SL500. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? You said this would work. Guys, it's Series 1 Supercharge and an XK. This isn't gonna go well. Not all cars, but you can turn some into race cars. I think they have to be high detailed ones. Okay, come on, come on. We can do... Oh no. SL500. That could be a problem, I won't lie. Could be a problem. The Mustang, if I can out... Oh, crap. Wait, hold on, just a second. I think I've left something on. You can racing modify a few of the cars. Okay, no, I did turn traction control off. Okay, good. Sorry. Crap, that's not gonna go well. I haven't got good enough tires. Just drive faster than they do. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna stay on the inside. Having never driven this car probably doesn't help. I'm starting to think maybe getting an oil change or something would have been a good idea. Hey! Excuse me. Alright, come on. This is where Ivan had a very infamous race, this track. Crap. Okay. I'm not getting absolutely destroyed by the Mustang in a straight line like I was worried about. I guess that generation Mustang's actually kind of crap. It looks good, but the problem was there wasn't really the grunt to keep it up with the, I don't know what you call it. It doesn't have the bite to back up the bark, if you know what I mean. Oh no, there's a supercharged. There's the Series 1. That is a major issue. Okay, come on, slow her down. Crap, I should have gone for a bigger dive there because I know what's happening next. I just need to keep some distance from that Series 1. As soon as we're in a straightaway, that's gonna look like an initial D intro. Well, with the crash... Oh, no. There it is. Stay behind. That's a bad... Oh, come on! No. Okay. Come on, no, no, no. Come on. Don't let him by! Oh, no. I'm never catching him now. Maybe I can just outdrive the AI, but I don't know. No! Cheese the lines a bit, maybe. I might be better than the Series 1 here, but I just don't think I can catch that car. See why? Yeah. Come on. Well, the RX-8's a bit sideways. Did I get bumped by something? Yeah, I'm a slight bit outclassed, if I'm honest. Some better tires would really help. Maybe if I draft with you, maybe I can get a slingshot by. This isn't a slow car, but it's just not a very good one. Like, it's not very fast. Come on, stop, please. Oh, the brakes are terrible. I don't like that corner entry. At least in this car, it does absolutely mess with it. Okay. Dive of the century. Go into second! Oh, that's cost me that position back. Every single time we get to that corner exit, that Series 1 is just gone. I'm amazed we actually managed to get to 4th. But no, I just haven't got I haven't got a response for that. Yeah, this car just simply doesn't have any grunt for that. Also, I'm actually kind of curious as to how the RX-8 is managing to, Oh, that's H. Lopez in the RX-8. No wonder he's so fast. He's probably drifting. Use the whole track like Ivan. Yes. So yeah, the RX-7 won, the RX-8 came in second, Series 1 third. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's, yeah. Hey, Skullfire. How's it going? So yeah, and I guarantee Ivan will not be able to do anything about that. So... The Italian festival. Daily challenges, Finland Group B. Oh, that'll be fun. I don't think we'll be doing this. What were we gonna do initially? I think it was Clubman Cup in the Subaru, right? Yeah, let's do it in the Subi. Yeah, I did my best. I could have driven better, but ultimately I just don't think the car is there. Okay, thanks, Murph. Alright. The weather is heavy rain. Oh dear. The Codemasters can be mean sometimes. They like to make players crash. Alright, so... Interestingly, I think these are rolling starts for... Yeah, it's rolling starts for me, but standing starts for the AI. Which is annoying, because this would do very well if it was a standing start. Although maybe that's why it's not. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Subi. Not the best sounding car in this game, I won't lie. There's a bit of that bassiness to it, but this is a very digital sounding Subaru. Also, this is a very second gear heavy. This isn't bad, actually. I must say, it's not turning it, it's fine. It's really not that understeery. That's a surprise. That is very surprising. Like, there's a bit there, but it's rotating. No wonder Ivan was sliding this around. It likes it. It genuinely wants to do that. Oh, excuse me. And now, albeit I've adjusted the bias so it's more rearward, but it's not doing that on power. Alright. So yeah, this actually drives quite nicely, I must say. I'm not sure that sounds better, to be honest. Let's just do the interior view. I'm just naturally, I know this fairly well, so this is how I'm comfortable driving in this game. Yeah, they don't have a hope of catching me in this. Oopsie daisies, that's the wrong brake point. Oh no! Faster! Yeah, this thing's good, I must say. This thing is very fast. It's heavy, it does feel heavy, but if it's balanced and it's able to get good traction, it's actually not that big a deal. Yeah, it does. Increase pace. Bit off topic. I don't know. I don't know if they can get full. I've seen they can pick up more than one item for sure, but I don't know. Don't know a lot about the game, so... I can go wider there. See, Ivan, this is how you drive, by the way. I hope you're watching. I have to go off track when I say something like that. See how I went off track and didn't stop? That's, yeah. That's how that goes. Or that's how it's supposed to go. If you crash, keep driving. Don't stop. Ivan, yeah, he's just asleep with a bottle in his hand in the pits. Oh, drifting. Oh, yeah. The car likes it. Yeah, Ivan's just fast asleep, or passed out drunk. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm showing off a bit now. Four-wheel drive drifting. So much fun. So it's having no trouble with second gear now for some reason. Soviet Russia, Ivan controlled you. But yeah, the car actually rotates on corner exit, which is interesting. Or it can rotate. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but it's very predictable, and the four-wheel drive just makes it easy. Easy to control regardless. Right, I'm back after the Gasper's Welsh challenge. We'll be back in a bit. Okay. You're back, you survived? Really? Oh. You've probably won then, because I highly doubt most people will have survived. There we go. Much better than the MR2. MR2 was interesting to drive, but this just has power and speed. 270th? That's not bad at all. What car did you take? Alright, that's actually not too bad in terms of money either, I must say. I guess this is in the amateur series. The RS200. I'm gonna have to test a few of the cars, because I don't know which ones are really good. No, that's, how's the Primera 6th? That's impressive! Good driver. Must be it. It's like how, well, the Primera's starting third here, so lots of overtaking spots on the track, so I don't know. But yeah, the one with the logging road, that's Scotland. Finland's the one with the ridiculous number of jumps. Alright, come on. I am using an H pattern with a clutch, by the way. For those of you who don't know. So I am driving this with an H pattern. Heel and towing and stuff. Okay, come on, car. Come on. Alright, out of my way. Out of my way, Datsun. This is where understeer could get the better of me if I'm not careful. But you can just hear the tires are fighting with the weight of the thing through there. So yeah, I'm definitely battling against the weight of this car. But it's not doing badly, I must say. Very well balanced, which I'm not sure is the most realistic thing in the world, but it is nice to drive, I must say. Maybe adding power makes the car handle better. Although maybe just shuffling some power to the rear might actually be a good thing as well. Ooh, bit of a bump. Overtake! Overtake! Revving to over 8,000 RPM. That is. Can this car? I don't know. I guess I've thrown some upgrades on it, haven't I? Oh, turn in! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was a very scary corner. Yeah, this thing is absolutely cooking its tires. Come on, turn in. Faster. Faster. Overtake. Oof. Yeah, the more you slide the car, the more the tires overheat. Is it possible to road cars in GT5? I don't know. Not sure. That's a good question. Alright, I should mention this week the schedule will be a bit different. We'll be doing rallying on Thursday. And there will be Minecraft, but it'll be on Saturday, not Friday. I might do something on Friday, I don't know. But basically a bunch of stuff has been sorted around this week, so I apologize as the schedule is changing a bit this week. I'll still post everything ahead of time. I still need to finish making thumbnails and stuff. Why not find out? I don't know how to do that on this track. That usually involves getting a very tall vehicle with sticky tires. And we don't have that yet. Much better. Yeah, no, the AI doesn't have a chance against this. I've just got too much pace. Alright, see if I remember this line through this corner here. Whoopsie daisies. That's the wrong line. Won't lie, I'm getting kind of hungry. So I might finish the championship and then leave the stream there. So we've been going for a little bit. We've been going for about 3 hours now, actually, which is pretty good, I'd say. Sorry, I am getting a little worn out. Maybe it's like when it's at high RPM, it doesn't shift into that gear for whatever reason. Yeah, we might stream Shift 2 at some point, if you guys are interested. I can't seem to get the online to work on there, but single player is still pretty good. And I've actually been really enjoying the game now that I've gotten it sort of dialed in. So yeah, would you guys watch Shift 2? Like, I know it is an older game, and it had sort of mixed opinions. But I think while it's not the most accurate sim, it's still an excellent game. And there is a lot of fun to be had with it. So I really think it'd be fun to stream it at some point. And the physics actually aren't that bad, I must say. The cars have a sort of weightiness to them in Shift 2 that is somehow missing. Remind people what Project Cars 3 will... Well, hopefully what Project Cars 3 will be. Yeah, I will say, my first ever PC overheat happened when trying out Shift 2. So I'm going to see about doing something. I suspect there might be something... I suspect there's something wrong with the circulation, so I'm going to see if I can flip the power supply, maybe. Yeah, most sims are really bad games. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's usually... Like, that's the thing. Usually there's a balance there. If something's a really good game, then chances are the physics aren't amazing in it, whereas the other way around's usually true as well. If something's an excellent sim, it doesn't really have much in the way of the single player. Gran Turismo's always found that good line there, I think. I think it's always had pretty good... Whoopsie daisies. I feel like Gran Turismo's always had pretty good physics and a pretty good single player to go with it. And I just think that's a good combo. So, and that's why they've been so successful. And it's just a nostalgic game in general. It's just a good game. Woo! Oh yeah, no, there's no right turn there. Whoa, okay. Daily Whales and Ford Focus I rank clearly above him. You outran Gary. Oh, that's not good. He'll never hear the end of that. It's okay. Gary doesn't really like Dirt Rally 2 all that much, so he partakes, but he's not usually very quick with that, just because he has issues with the way the physics are in it. What, do you watch anime? Nope. Never have, and probably never will. That's not really anything I'm interested in. Crashed into a tree. I suspect he had a bit of a rough run if he's still behind you after that. Oh, that didn't even go into gear. This is a nicely balanced car, I must say. Not really very... There is understeer there. Don't get me wrong, but there's enough rotation that I can choose what the car does. And that's actually, like, really crucial. I can make it understeer, or I can make it oversteer, and that's kind of critical. And it has decent control regardless of what you choose. Usually feathering the throttle and stuff, usually that will get it out of any sort of real understeer. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, Murph, I think this is going to be the last race. I am getting pretty tuckered out and actually quite hungry. So I think I'm gonna get something to eat. Because we've been going for over 3 hours now, so... Yeah. Whoopsie daisies. Alright. Done NASCAR with Jeff. We did NASCAR with Jeff Gordon. I'll be honest, that was kind of like the license test. It was kind of boring. It's fun just to race. You're limited to the Garbo editor. If you have a little bit of money to spare, I do believe Vegas is on sale on Steam right now for about 50 bucks. It's usually hundreds of dollars, so that might be a worthwhile investment if you're planning on doing YouTube a lot. And I don't know if you'll find it at a better price than that, unless you pirate it like Sal does. Although Sal never does anything with it, so... You're planning on editing? Well, in that case, Vegas might be a good thing to get. Sorry, Vegas is an editing software. And it's on sale on Steam right now, and I recommend it. I haven't used it yet. I don't make many videos, but just having it as a YouTuber is probably very... Like, I'd say it's fairly important. Use it to make a meme. It is very... I did take a quick... Yeah, it doesn't take very... Oh, gosh, that was a bad landing. That was rough. Made Seagull GM with it. Yeah, it is powerful software. It does not like that corner. Albeit I'm going in there too hot, but... Yeah. I think after this I might just hop in, if Taya's still streaming, I might jump in there and see how she's doing with F1 2020. She always seems to have different opinions to everyone else, so maybe she won't like the physics as much. I think she didn't like F1 2019. I would be interested to see how someone who's so new to sim racing, how she perceives F1 2020. Also, because of the YouTube poll, we ended up... the T-Gang basically forced her to name the team Tony Poo Racing, which I think I could have come up with something a little better than that, but... I mean, it is what it is. The internet... Of course, if you're going to have a stupid name, of course the internet's going to go with it. That's a golden piston right there. I would love to get one of those in real life. Can you imagine? That's a lot of money, actually. You think we should, I wonder if we should go hunt down some... Go car shopping. I think let's do some car shopping, guys. Also, I wonder what we'll have won. AMG Driving Academy. Oh, Mugen. That's really good, actually. The Mugen's a really fast car. That's a good car right there. No, I'm not going to use it right now. Let's, yeah, let's hop in and see what happens there. Let's see what there is in the used car lot, because I'm quite interested. It's not a beautiful car, I would say, but it is it's a very capable one. Skyline GTR. So we got 38,000. Ooh. That's nice, although I don't think we need one. MMR Cup car. Okay, that's interesting. That's another Gran Turismo 2 one, I think. Or Gran Turismo 3 or 4. Who's Justin? I don't know, but he owns a lot of cars, I must say. That's a nice car. I'd never fit in one. An Ist. It's an Ist. Oh. Ah, Cerebra or Cervera Speed 12. Gorgeous car. 800 horsepower. Yeah, Justin's got a lot of cars, I must say. He's got quite a collection. Yeah, that's interesting because you can get Skylines with the rear-wheel drive. Midnight Purple 2. Get a Subaru Legacy. No, we don't need that. Courage! Look at that! That's neat. It's a 2004 M3. That's a lot of power. It's 338 horsepower. I couldn't remember exactly how much that... Agaria, aka the Gary. That's kind of cool, those cars. Honda Jazz. Yeah, and I see the rally car. It's a Honda Jazz. That's cute. Look at it. It's aka the Honda Fit here. Honda Element. That is a performance vehicle right there. What is a BE1? I like it. Not as good as the POW, but there is an S2000. That's cool. I will say, here's something interesting. That's not a bad price for that car. It's a high miler, but... Because this is an SIR CRX. I won't lie. That's not bad. That's a pretty good deal for that amount of money, I must say. I don't know why. I'm not going bargain bin shopping, but I don't think I'm... Is this a four-wheel drive one, or is this a front-wheel drive? Yeah, no, this is the pig. There's a 95. Ooh, this actually, no, this might be even better. Will I use it? That is the, that is the question. Or, for a little bit more, I can get this. If you spend a few thousand more, the VX220 might also be a good shout, but that's a lot of money for not a lot of power. Because this isn't the turbocharged one. This is the naturally aspirated one. That's not the good one. A lot of FTOs come through here. I really don't think we can get more for less with that. Than that. Okay, so... Wait, let's see what stuff we've got coming up. It might be worth just saving our money. Mini, muscle car, got supercars, we got the Lupo. Ooh. You know what? Guys. Let's do the Lupo Cup first, guys. That's actually not a bad idea at all. I forgot about this. I do want to do a couple things first. Some super cheap stuff. Let's do an oil change. Get a bit of money. Or no, get a bit of power. Spend not much money. It's around... Yep, it is. How fast can you lap the Nords in a 135 horsepower VW Lupo GTI? I should, as long as I'm not severely underpowered, I should be able to win this without any issues. Darn. Oh yeah, because this is all, you know... That was a prize car, not a used one, so... It would be brand new. Yeah, let's do it around Nords. Because I got the Lupo GTI Cup car as opposed to the regular Lupo Cup car. What's the difference between the two? If any. Oh yeah, this has racing tires on. This is a high performance vehicle. So yeah, this already has... That already has suspend... Like, that already has custom stuff that you can adjust. Not there, but it has a limited slip. Let's just quickly do that, just to make things a little easier. One breaks down a lot, the other breaks down a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, 6-speed close ratio transmission. Crap, what's that going to top out at? 137. That might actually be a problem. I might end... Well, depending on what we do, we might not use this car very much. Oh, it's got downforce and everything. This is a proper race car, guys. Alright, let's do a Nord's lap in a VW Lupo GTI Cup car. Lupo GTI Cup, I guess, was a bit newer, wasn't it? Do you get 20k? Okay, that's actually not a bad thing at all. Look at these things. They're so cute. I don't know if this is a stick shift, but I think I'm going to stick with it as if it is one. Oh yeah, race tires. I haven't driven anything with race tires since the Jeff Gordon thing. Alright, come on. I'm going through. Alright, excuse me, coming through. It's as if I'm in a different class of car. This handles gorgeously. Say, this is beautifully balanced. So yeah, I wonder how fast we can get around the Nords in this thing. I'm not even gonna think about lifting there. Yeah, this is the game where I actually learned the Nordschleife. So, it's also where I picked up some of my bad habits of riding the curb. Okay, gearing could be an issue. It's not a huge issue. I was worried we'd be bouncing off the limiter for the entire race, but I think we'll be okay. Slowed down too much. The Nords is so good, guys. I think Taya tried it for the first time yesterday. I'm gonna need to watch the stream to see how that went. Need to do something in AMG Academy. That is possible. I think you might be right. It sounds right. Yeah, those AI don't even have a hope of catching me. Even the suggested gears tell me to go down one further than I'm actually doing. Oops. Alright, gotta miss, hit, miss. I think a limited slip diff, too, is very much helping. It's not spinning away the inside wheel. Hit, miss, hit. Yes, that's the one. Start to try driving man. Yeah, I recommend it. I personally think it's absolutely fun. If you have the option, I would recommend it. I will say, I wouldn't do manual with clutch unless you have a pedal and, like, unless you have a clutch pedal and a gear shifter. But in general, yes. I think, even on controller, I drive manual, albeit without a clutch on there. Yeah, basically, yeah. But yeah, definitely drive a manual if you're able. It's just better. Like, it's just easier to drive. Or it gives you more control over the car. I guess the automatic's technically easier to drive, but you get more control with the manual. Because sometimes the games make mistakes. Yeah, it all becomes second nature. Filled it up with cheese, it is. Yeah. Like, there I probably could have gone into second, but then I would have immediately had to jump back into third. So, might as well just leave her in third then. I gotta convince myself this is actually fast. Yeah. Let's see, what sort of lap time are we actually gonna get for this thing? Because that's a bit ridiculous. It is a bit ridiculous, but it doesn't have a lot of go for it, so... I really like this car, guys. I really like the Lupo GTI Cup car. Sorry, it is better than a Yaris. I'm sorry, it just is. Yeah, right there. That's just force of habit, bouncing off the curbs like that. That's not a thing you should do, normally. In most games you get punished for that, but it's slightly faster in this game, so that's sort of what I've learned. I could have carried more speed through there. Whoa, okay. We're still good, even when you overcook it. I use L1 and R1 personally, whenever I have to shift gears. I use L2, R2 for throttle and brake, and I'll use L1, R1 for the gas, or not the gas, the brake, the upshift and downshift. In older games, what I used to do is I had, well, on the PS3 one, so GT5 and GT6, I used the L2 and R2 for the throttle and brake, and I would use the gear shift, or the right analog stick. I would flick it up to downshift and flick it down to upshift, because that was a bit more like a sequential, and I liked it. It felt good for that. In earlier games, like in Gran Turismo 2 or something, I would keep the... I'm trying to remember. The shifts would be taken care of. It might be on L1, R1, or it might be L2, R2, and I use the throttle and brake as the as the analog stick. Basically, I like an analog input on the throttle and the brake, so that's usually what I ended up doing. So yeah, on this game, I would probably be using the left and right triggers as the throttle and brake, and the analog stick to shift gears. But yeah, most modern games don't do that anymore. So, yeah. Like on GT Sport, I would use the triggers. Fingers are kind of linked. Not necessarily. Because I use the second finger as the throttle control, and I'll use the top ones as, whoops, that was bad. I'll use the second fingers. I don't know technically which one that is. I'll use the second fingers, throttle and brake, and I'll use my primary fingers. Alright, 842. 824. Okay, well, a bit off, but 842 under 9 minutes for a Lupo is not bad. That's not a good sound. Try to curl your... I can do it. Like, I bend it a bit, but it's not... When it's resting on a button, I can do it without pressing the button. It's not hard. That is a lot of money, I must say. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had an issue with it, personally. I don't know. Maybe I just have better sort of hand dexterity than a lot of people, but I personally, I'm pretty much able to do it. I can rest it on a button. Oh, good. I run a regular Lupo. Yay. Let's get the regular Lupo, guys. How did I get a sub 8 minute lap in a CUBA wagon GT6? Let's just say I have gotten a ridiculous car. Let's see, actually, I might have to mute the stream for a second, but I can actually show you. It's a ridiculous car. Plenty of people can't. I don't know, I've never had an issue with it personally. Alright, I'm gonna save that, and then I'll see if I can hop over to GT6. Alright. Here we go. Now, I'm just going to mute that, so no game audio comes out. It is Ryan, after all. Yeah, I'm a weird person. Alright, if I remember correctly, the wheel will want to recalibrate itself for some reason when we start this game up, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I'll show you... What the heck? Okay, that was weird. Sorry about the green lines. No. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Alright, I gotta go and turn the music off before I, do anything. So, display... image... quality, sharpen. Yes, please. So we'll turn that off. So this is not a refresh career. This is one I've been playing on since I first got the game. No, it wasn't your monitor. That was weird. Living room. No, I guess I'm gonna... Okay, so let's see if I can get some sound there now. So yeah, this is Gran Turismo 6, by the way. Okay, so good. We've got that. Car selection. This is my game. This is what I've had forever. So where is the CUBA wagon? There's a Reventon ISF. NSX Concept. I really like that car, personally. LFA. Mustang Boss, Viper SRT10, 1960s Art Morrison tank car. There's a Mini Mustang. So yeah, a lot of good cars in here. I have a lot of cars. Z4, Esprit V8, McGann RS Trophy. There's a diesel BMW because I wanted one. This Mitsubishi HSR2. That I don't think I've ever driven. Evo, what was that? Evo 9? NSX, CRX, Kuba wagon. So, let's see if everything is... Whoops. Fisker Karma, what a disaster. I'm gonna do one of those anyway. There we go. Yeah, this is Gran Turismo 6. Let's see if I remember how to drive. Time trial, world circuits, Nürburgring. There's Spa. Alright. Kuba wagon. But yeah, I got Fisker Karma. There's a lot of cars in this game. Thing ends in 1 day and 12 hours, I think. Enjoy whales in the scoop. In the Scooby. Best lap for current session. Did it not record my lap time? Racing soft. Okay, what was the tune I had in this thing? Oh yeah, we don't have super softs in this. Yeah, I've got a ridiculous tune in this. Camber 0, that is how you do that. That's all set up. I'll show you how ridiculous this thing is. No. Alright guys, you ready for the fastest Kuba wagon in the world? Wait, how do I... Hold on. Oh. Okay. So it stalls off the line, but that's okay. Hold on, let's restart. Wait, why does it seem really dark? Alright, let's restart. Sorry. Gears are a bit weird. Oh wow, the force feedback's different too. Oh gosh. Alright, now check out the handling of this thing. So this thing can go flat out pretty much everywhere. Crap. That's probably why my lap time didn't count before. But yeah, this is how fast this thing is. These, like, this is... Remember, Street League Glades, okay, our cars were like this. Like, we had it dialed in. It's like a two... Yeah, it really is. Alright, I'll take a look, Gary. That's okay. Let's get a feel for this car. Whoops. The gearing is dialed in specifically. This was 20... Yeah. It also has no power anywhere. Come on. The worst part is, I know people who have faster stuff than this. Yeah, this thing corners ridiculously. It's so light. That's the main... That's the saving grace of this, this thing. Is it's just so light. And this is very much a full house gaming vehicle. This is very much something I would build. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, this was 20 horsepower originally, but it is not that anymore. I think it's 140-ish horsepower or something. Something ridiculous. Whoops. You have a donut. Oh, nice. I want a donut. Sorry, I have to get used to the physics in this, because they are a bit different from, Gran Turismo 5. Can you imagine? I bet the Germans would have won the war if they had this. This CAPERING wagon. Can you imagine? No one would catch him. But yeah, there is no hacking going on. This is literally just setup. This is how ridiculous you can make cars in Gran Turismo 6 just with setup. I might switch to paddles, actually. Alright, so technically it's a racing transmission, so sure, paddles. Do you have the X? I think I do. I might. Can't remember. You know what? Let's restart. Let's get a fresh lap in here. I want to get a proper lap time on there to battle the Stratos with. It's so slow off the line. Every single gear is useful. Alright, guys. I'm gonna shut up for a bit. I want you guys to see just how ridiculous this CAPERING wagon actually is. Just so you know, I'm not BSing you when I posted that picture. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Crap. Ah! Darn it. Alright, try again. This is ridiculous. That was me failing. That was not the car. Like, just flat out. Doesn't matter, really. If I remember, one of the guys had a Schwimm wagon that was even faster than this, because the Schwimm wagon had four-wheel drive, so you could be even more ridiculous with the handling. This is only rear-wheel drive. Dang it. Oh, okay. We're still good. Hasn't invalidated the lap time. Sorry, this is Gran Turismo 6, by the way, for those who are watching. This isn't the this isn't GT5. They wanted to see how fast I can lap a CAPERING wagon. Because I did post a screenshot of a sub 8-minute lap in a CAPERING wagon before. I think it was just over, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, I just wanted to show what this thing can actually do. Yes, this is exactly what it is. Rear engine, too. Okay, come on. Oh, this thing. I can't believe this exists. I can't believe I built it. Yeah, no, this is a VW Kuba wagon that has more performance than anything like this has any reason to have, or should ever have. The SRT Tomahawk. I might have one. I don't know, didn't use it a lot. It's hard to drive. It's not as dialed in as this thing is. Remember, this is Gran Turismo, real driving simulator. Whoa, okay. Force feedback feels very different in this than it does from GT5. Sorry. It is rear-engined, so it does tend to snap on occasion. It's good old times. The real driving simulator. Real. So this is the problem with this. This is not a powerful vehicle. Technically, I think it has 145, 150 horsepower, but it's such a narrow rev range where that power is. You have to rev the nuts off it to get that power out of it. And it doesn't rev. It doesn't even rev to 5,000, so the gearing is very tight. Alright, come on. Is this thing online? Oh, people raced this. If you were in GT6, chances are you may have seen this at some point. I outran cars in this. Good old days for sure. Back when there was online, I did outrun cars in this. I actually put it on. The thing is, because it's so light, it's still really grippy, even when you have like street tires on it, so it's still ridiculously fast. Oh, it was great fun to outrun other cars with this. Got kicked from a few lobbies, actually, because people thought I was hacking. But yeah, it was... yeah, some people probably have PTSD of that one day a Full House... Some guy named Full House showed up with a Kuba wagon and actually whooped their asses. Ooh, okay. It does move around a little bit. This thing does not deserve to be this fast. Okay. It's just so ridiculous. Through there, it's really good. Because it doesn't have... It's not going uphill, so it's actually not doing too badly. Yeah, really. Well, it's not the hybrid, but it's certainly got the pace. I mean, beautiful machines like this. Oh. That's a bit of airtime. Caught an airtime in the Kuba wagon. Around the Nürburgring. Who would have thunk it? Oh, you have no idea. This will not be a sub 8-minute lap. I can tell you that. Too many mistakes. Can't help but notice, this game is much better about track limits than GT Sport is. Hey, we should get this in Dirt Rally too. This would be a great vehicle. Can you imagine? Get every last RPM out of it. There we go. Alright, come on. Yeah, this is where it struggles. I won't lie, this is where it struggles. I think we've got a sub 8 minute in here. Not this lap, but I think there is a sub 8 minute. Come on, faster! I bet if I made 5th gear just a couple ticks higher, might be good, but it's not all about top speed. You gotta get some acceleration in that gear as well. Alright, fast lap. Oh, crap. Bad gear change. Come on. Let's get sub 8 minutes in a CAPERING wagon. We can do it. Yeah, okay, he's just ahead of us. There we go. That might be it right there. Sorry guys, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world, but this is a mission we're in now. I like Sal, you said you weren't going to mention it, and then you immediately showed off to him. Alright, come on. I think there's a sub 8 minute in this. Maybe it'll be just north of 8 minutes, but I don't think I'm a good enough driver to get sub 8 minutes if I can't get further ahead than I am now. Hold on. Hi, Brian, you've been bamboozled like top. Wait. It's the fastest car I have? I have no idea. I've got a lot of ridiculous vehicles. It's not this. I can tell you that much. Alright, I'm gonna baby it slightly through there. Alright, there's another second up there. Okay, come on. There we go. Just get every last bit of pace out here. Problem is, it is rear engine, so every once in a while it just misbehaves, and it's very tricky to gather it back up when it does that. Very good brakes on this, must be said. There we go. There's some pace through there. Oh my, we might actually do this. Alright, come on. Don't let up now. Get a bit loose through there. Letting off the throttle is usually when this thing rotates slightly. Can be useful, it can also be extremely sketchy. Crap, that was terrible through there. Jumpy boy at Cape Horn. Oh, we've already done some jumps. We're 11 seconds up. Guys, we might actually do sub 8 minutes in a CAPERING wagon. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, are you gonna accelerate, or are you gonna... No, you're not. Okay, so let's drop you down into lower gear and just have a hold speed. Every little bit counts. Crap, lost a bit of time there. Sorry, I know I'm not talking all that much, but I want to get a good lap out of this. "12 seconds up." Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. Won't lie. Gotta be brave through there. It depends on the one you get. I'm not sure. Again, this is just one I've had forever, so I haven't had to go shopping, but I would recommend seeing if you can find a Slim or a Super Slim. Well, Super Slim's the one I got. And it's been super reliable, although it does not play PS2 games. It does not play PS2 games, unlike the earlier PS3s, although the earlier PS3s had issues of their own, so basically it depends on what you're looking for. If you want to be able to play PS2 games and stuff, then an earlier PS3 would be the one you're looking for. Reliability-wise, I think the later ones are better, but yeah. Yeah, personal preference. I'm sure you can find them used on eBay or something. It is a shame the PS4 never had any backwards compatibility. So I would have loved to play older PlayStation games on there. Apparently the PS5 will, though. Okay, come on. Every last ounce of speed out of here. Come on. There we go. We're 9 seconds up. It's not very nice. Everything's bloody expensive nowadays. But yeah, old consoles, they shouldn't be all that hard to pick up fairly cheaply. To be honest, the PS3 wasn't the best for designing games on it, so a lot of the games ran worse on the PS3 than they did on the Xbox and like the PC, obviously. It was very hard to work with, so they didn't end up doing it. Or a lot of games just didn't run very well on it, so as a result, I think the Xbox had an advantage when it came to console for that generation. Although the PS4 came back swinging. Okay, guys. There you go. That is a 757 in a Kuba wagon. There you go. If any of you can beat that, I'd love to see you try. If any of you have this game, have Gran Turismo 6, check that out. Oh, darn it. Oh, I'm like within a second of my Stratos. Sorry, I have a fast Stratos tune as well. Yeah. Under 8 minutes and... Oh, crap. Why didn't I watch the replay? Did I save a replay of it somewhere? Because it looks ridiculous. It absolutely looks ridiculous. Okay. Schwarzwald League Race. Oh yeah, there's some Street League. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let's play this one. I think, was this the one I had the, I think I used a Kuba wagon. I don't know what this is, but I'm looking at... That was Full House. Schwarzwald League Race 1. Sorry, these are old things. I think a lot of these are from online races. Oh, this is in the Kuba wagon. Look at that, man. I think this was a race I did. Yeah, this was a race I did in the career mode, I think. And, yeah, you can see how ridiculous this is. I think this is on street tires, too. Not race tires. So it just handles, like, really well. So yeah, this is ridiculous. This car. Yeah, you can see it's on street tires. It's a bit wayward. Oh. Doesn't catch air, unfortunately. But that's a dive. Up the inside. And then we start to have an issue. Because this doesn't have a whole lot of horsepower. So, as you can see, it does start to run out of steam fairly quickly. Look at that, BMW is going off track. Although, weirdly enough, I'm catching the Mercedes here. Oh! Oh, I found a gap. I saw a gap there and I took it, apparently. Stupid looking thing. It just looks ridiculous. This is reaching down. I think it dropped something in the footwell. Did I just push him into the wall? I might have done that. So I know this isn't the correct thing, but this is my Kuba wagon. On street tires, by the way. I should remind people. Fire coming out of the exhaust. Yeah, look at that. It just looks so weird. It's brilliant. Oh, okay, I might have driven into him there. Problem was, I don't think I won this race. I think I just didn't have enough time. Put a V8 in it. I can't engine swap it, unfortunately. If I could, then there would be nothing that could keep up with it. Can you imagine? If this thing had power... Oh, that'd be amazing. Okay, out of the corner. Yeah, I'll take that spot from you. Now, do I have any info display? So yeah, Sports Soft. So this is third place. Driver looks like, yeah, he's absolutely terrified. Oh yeah, I got a terrible line through there. So yeah. I was using the clutch to feather it because it has no power down low, so I had to sort of, yeah. Did I win the... I don't think I won this race, if I'm remembering correctly, but I saved the replay, so it must have gone well. Or maybe it's just how ridiculous looking it was. I just couldn't... I just decided, you know what, no, I want to save this for prosperity's sake. Oh yeah, around the outside. That was a good overtake. Oh, I think I'm... Hold on. What happened in this race? I might have cheesed this one. That's a rough. That is a rough, by the way. Or is it RUF? Whatever it is, it's getting caught. That is a highly modified Porsche. And that is a Kuba wagon. But yeah, you can see how, like, the sort of speeds. that this thing is hitting. It's not, like, it's not slow. I think I remember what happened here, but I'm not going to give it away. And around the outside. So the rough has just been overtaken. I think I had to cheese it slightly to not let it... Oh, nope. And that was... I won the race. That is a rough. That is a rough that has just been outrun by a CAPERING wagon. Bet you weren't planning on seeing that today. Okay, what other stupid cars do we have? I know we have a lot. Garage. Car list. I have a few cars. 156 cars. And that's not even... That's hardly scratching the surface of what's in this game. Z4 GT3. Kart... Shifter kart. Astra V8 Coupe, M4, that's a Caterham 7, X 2014. You guys really want to see it? There's a Delta Wing! Although that's the Junior, that's the less powerful one. Delta Wing. Okay. Did I not have an actual... I didn't have a proper thing. You don't want to see it. Yes, you do. Now, I think... I know you guys don't like it, but... We gotta race this where it was designed. Nice lawsuit car. Thank you. I think we know where we have to run it, and I know you guys don't like the track, but... So wait, what changed between 2013 and 2009? Well, yeah, there was a massive lawsuit between, no chicane... Well, this is kind of a car that needs the chicanes to be competitive. Sorry, I know this is supposed to be a GT5 stream, but we've kind of been sidetracked. Now... Was I able to turn up the power on this thing? That's what... Oh. Let's drive this as stock first. So yeah, this thing made its speed by just being ridiculously small and light. But yeah, that's why I love Gran Turismo. Oh, that's a big mirror. Oh, okay. Go into gear, please. Oh, this doesn't have a good turning circle either, I must say. That mirror is a bit abrupt, I won't lie. Oh, this is hard to drive. It's a shame we never see this anymore. This sort of car. Or this car, I should say. Uh-oh. That's a big crunch. Okay, let's see if, we can do... Well, yeah, I think Panos is originally the maker of this, and there was a whole lawsuit that went on about it. Yeah, big crunch. Does this have DRS? That's e-brake. Wow, this is strong force feedback, I must say. Whoa. This doesn't have a wing either, which is a bit surprising, maybe, I don't know. Okay, this is kind of difficult to drive, I won't lie. Nailed it. It needs downforce, basically. It doesn't drive, like, it doesn't turn well without it. It's just such an imbalance of grip in this thing. Jeez, it's fast, though. This car doesn't even have 400 horsepower. Ridiculous, this car. I wonder how fast it could actually be with that turbo on it. Let's do that. It's basically... that has a bit more rear downforce. I think that's the base setup, without me tinkering with it. Weird, the anti-roll bar. Gonna hurt yourself, Jeebus. Alright, now we've slapped a turbo on it. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's gonna be turbo lag, isn't there? Oh, this actually feels nicer to drive already. I won't lie, I think I must have dicked with the setup or something. I will say, for a PS3 game, this looks pretty good. I just wish we had more frames. Okay, come on. It's this... Yeah, I know. We've, I decided to go on and show you guys the Kuba wagon, and now we've been distracted. There we go. I think I need to trust that it has downforce, but apparently, yeah, lap invalid, I hit a barrier. Let's see what sort of top speed this thing has. Whoa! Okay, this thing is still kind of sketchy, I won't lie. Look at how fast it is! Yeah, just slap a turbo on it. That's what they should have done. That's 200 miles an hour. Oh, it's so difficult to drive, though. I wonder if we have... I'm sure we have the, that front-wheel drive, El Nismo thing. That's a car I really like. I think it's the Long Boy. I'm sure we have it. We must. Maybe we don't have it. Why wouldn't I have it? Wait. Zonda art. Do you guys want to see the Zonda? We could see the Zonda. Got Huayra. What else have we got? Z4 GT3. V8 Supercar. The Chrome line Quattro, which is interesting. Oh, Subaru S206 MBR Challenge. Don't remember what that one's all about. I always looked for interesting cars. Ah, CTSV. Love that. XKR. That's a high-end performance. There's SRT, Viper ACR. Or shifter go-kart. Countach. There's a 240 RS rally car. Drive nothing. There's the Plymouth X&R Gia Roadster. That, weirdly enough, I think that's in GT Sport as well, although it's ridiculously expensive. So yeah, this is all my Street League Blades OK stuff. This is all built specifically for that class. So that's why it's $425. Then there's, ooh, Mario Andretti's 1948 Hudson. This game has everything. There's a Prius. An iMe. Yes, do a lap of that in every single one. There's even a Honda Insight in there. I don't know who would want to drive that, but it's in there. I guess I wanted to drive it at some point. We can do Zonda R. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, here. Let's do Spa. Spa and a Zonda. Yeah, I might end the stream after this. I'm hungry. It's about dinner time. Have I never set a lap here? Oh, listen to it! Capering in a go-kart. That won't go well. Okay, maybe I need to get used to this. The cars aren't as forgiving in Gran Turismo 6. Okay, now, give me some power. Yeah, not the best sounding car in the world, if I'm honest. Whoa, why are you oversteering so much? Is this another one I've dicked around with a tune on? He even sounds good in Gran Turismo 6, I know! There were a few good sounding cars in this game. Everyone just remembers all the bad ones. This is a good looking game too, I must say. Like, it's old, but it drives nice, it looks nice. I will say I wouldn't mind a bit of tinkering with the settings to get it to not look so sort of choppy almost. Ugh, I'm not used to the physics in this again. Especially with my first introduction being that mental TSUKUBA wagon. Whoa, very snappy. Weirdly enough, I almost wonder if GT5 looks a little better. Because there's no like a whole bunch of jaggies everywhere in GT5. Like stuff seems sharper, but I don't know. Everything's a bit more weird looking too. I don't know how else to describe it. Everything looks a bit choppier. Okay. I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I apologize we got a bit sidetracked with the whole Gran Turismo 6 thing. We will play some Gran Turismo 6 at some point. But yeah, today's been a Gran Turismo 5 day, and it's been really good. Ivan's been terrible. Ivan's been good. And yeah, I think I might see if I can stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to. Next stream for sure will be on I believe on Thursday, then another one on Saturday. Yep, see me next for Rally. I look forward to it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you stay safe. The whole global pandemic thing, it seems like it's cooling down, but there are a few places where it's still ramping up, and I won't lie, I still feel like we're gonna get hit by a second wave of this stuff. So, anyways, just stay safe, guys. And yeah, thank you for watching.